everybody. We got 10 minutes to game time. Let's all gather around.
Shout out to WKRP in Cincinnati.
Nice.
Ellie De La Cruz.
That's awesome.
Orale Bateau.
That's amazing.
And the legend, Mr. Johnny Bench. Damn. 21 out of 25 on the Orale, Johnny Bench, and Ellie. That's what I'm saying, good sirs. Thank you, thank you.
Is that a throuple?
That's a thruple on a card, that's right. Oh, my brother. Holy shiitake mushrooms. JunkWaxVintage nasty. Buddy. Holy guacamole. Damn. That pays for your entire order. Done. That is a super short print on-card auto Jackson Churio. Damn, brother. All right, pobrecito altuvito. John McDonald. Holy shiitake mushrooms. JunkWax nasty.
Nice.
Bo frickin' Jackson.
Hell yeah.
Not Cocoa Crisp.
I mean, heck.
Ready, down, put. Play Tecmo metal version.
Sleeve up the Acuna.
I know we'll be alright. Perhaps it's just an imagination.
What? I am literally crying right now. Holy shiitake mushrooms. Number to 75. Julio Rodriguez on card auto. Ah! Holy shiitake mushrooms! Amazing! Oh my gosh! My friends, my head is gonna explode! Dirty Dominic Mysterio. Last on print, 4 out of 5. Almost last on print anyway. Penultimate on print.
Oh my God, it's so juicy.
I could not agree more. Twinkle Doe. Good to have you tonight, my man. There you go, LVBZ. Boom, shakalaka. Oh my Lanta. Oh, Senor Mendoza. And gotta love pack number 4, my brother. Come on. JunkWax nasty. Congratulations, felicidades, Cesar Mendoza. Yes, for the Mets. Oh! Are you kidding me? Mike George, the co-creator of 5 for 5 Baseball, just hit a hawk. Numbered to 10. Wow. Would you just look at it? That is sick. Peanut butter and jealous Mike George. Wow, buddy. Absolutely beautiful. Hand numbered to 10. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. On opening day, an absolutely beautiful Michael Jordan SP1. Love it. There we go, my friends. Oh, I'm so glad you're here to see that.
Oh my God, it's so juicy.
This is the coolest thing I have ever seen.
Easy now, fuzzy little man Peach.
Oh my God, it's so juicy.
Congratulations, Bree Imus. In my humble opinion, the best baseball player that walks the planet Earth today. And that is numbered. Gum back parallel first on print. Wow. Congratulations, Bree Imus. I just got instantly more jealous. That is amazing. First on print to 199. Congratulations, Bree Imus. That is sick.
Oh my God, it's so juicy.
Oh my God! Give me 2 claps and a Ric Flair.
Wow. Oh my Lanta. Kevin O'Brien. Bro. Andrew Shumper's head might explode. Oh my Lanta. Kevin O'Brien. You win, sir. Number 210. Bernie Brewer. Topps Dynasty. Relic autograph. I know. I know.
Oh my God, it's so juicy.
This is the coolest thing I have ever seen.
JunkWax Nasty. Congratulations, Kevin O'Brien, my brother. You win, good sir. Out of a Celebration Mega. That's right, Alex. Holy shiitake mushrooms. 8 out of 10 on the Bernie Brewer. That is magnificent, Kevin O'Brien. And I think that's good karma coming right back to you, my brother. Because you have been nothing short of amazing in this family, my man. Congratulations, Kevin O'Brien. I am so ridiculously stoked to pull that for you, buddy. Wow. That is literally the card that Andrew Shumper has been looking for. So you might have a buyer on this one, buddy, if you want to sell it, of course. And that's a big one, too, bro. That is not a cheap one, Kevin O'Brien. Thank you again, my brother. Goodness gracious. Torrey Holt. JunkWax Nasty. Holy shiitake mushrooms. Congratulations, Dylan Carter. Holy cow there, buddy. Wow. That is not numbered, but that is still absolutely beautiful. Congratulations, Dylan Carter. Amazing. Wow. I am so stoked that I could find that for you, Dylon. Name the 5 best rappers. Dylon, 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 and Dylon. Because I rip hot fire. There you go, buddy.
Oh my God, it's so juicy.
Oh my.
Very good. Okay, very good.
Gods recognize gods. Who the fuck is that guy?
Beautiful. Yes, it was DJ. So Dylan Carter, you already know, my man. I would highly suggest a pre-grade on that bad boy, and if you want me to send this off for you, I am happy to do it for you, my friend.
Started in a closet, just a small-time dream. Now it's ripping packs, a collector's stream. From vintage gems to the ultra new, Dalen's the name, bringing fire to you. JunkWaxVintage, cracking it loud, ripping through the packs, drawing a crowd. Baseball magic and some football blitz, every rip's a hit when you're rolling with this. Sound of the brakes snapping through the air. You never know the treasures you'll find in there. Hero, rookies, legends sign with flair. Dalen's got the game, no show can compare. Feel the rush, feel the high. Cards in your hand, the limit's the sky. Flipping backs, chasing stacks. Every corner, every crack. JunkWaxVintage, cracking it loud, ripping through the packs, drawing a crowd. Baseball magic and some football blitz, every rip's a hit when you're rolling with this. JunkWaxVintage, it's a card show vibe. It's where collectors and the legends collide. Dalen's the host, bringing life to the trade. Each card rip keeps the magic replayed.
Well, good evening, you legends. It is damn good to see you on this happy Friday evening. What's up, Richard? Excellent to see you too, good buddy. Mr. Kevin O'Brien, our second favorite J-Rod, first favorite Jared. Good to see you, my dude. Cody Supergraver, hello. And yes, you're absolutely right, Super Grover. So, full disclosure, my man, we do use Ace to help us with that, and Ace can be wrong sometimes, and sometimes leaves out fighters. So, if you know that there's a fighter in there that shouldn't, or if there's a fighter that you know should be in there and is not, there's a very good chance of that, my man. So what I would recommend is just go ahead and check out the checklist up there. We try to just put a checklist up there so you can kind of see the gist of who's in there, and we try to keep it as thorough as possible. But yeah, there you go, buddy. Mr. Robert Gover, good evening. Kyle Willard, my San Antonio hermano. What's up, dude? Excellent to see all of you tonight, you legends. Alrighty, folks. So, we have an action-packed Friday Night Lights edition of the JWVCC. Let me tell you, we have a full Razzie, so we are busting into the 2-box break for Shizzle this evening. We also, of course, have the brand new UFC break up there tonight, my friends, and I think we're already down to like a handful of teams left. That's what I'm saying. So, folks, if we fill that break tonight, we will bust that break tonight. Threaten me with a good time. I would love to bust into that UFC break tonight. So, you know what we must do to start this evening? Luckily, I already have a half-full spicy water. So I'm good to go in the Nectar of Life department. So we will just bust into our very first pack of Juicy. Juicy! Junk Wax. And I would like to go back to 1991 and see if we can find us a Larry Grandmama Johnson. Hey, sounds good, J-Rod. We will see you when you get back, good buddy. Glenn Lucio, good evening, my fellow Texan. Kirk Noah, my favorite former fellow Washingtonian. Excellent to see you too, you handsome son of a gun. Oh, let me bring something up here, folks. That's better. Hello, Lonnie. Excellent to see you. Chad, Hello, sir. Excellent to see you as well, and thank you so much for the beautiful gift, you big sweetie. All right, let's see if we can't find us some grandmama. Because, folks, we do have some family rips to get into. Shout out to Rachel. Shout out to our thin blue line, Grayson King. So we will get into those in just a moment. All right, we start off with Mark Macon. Hey, 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 Robert Parkinson. Good to see you, Jason Weddle. The Hammer. What's up, Jeff? Morgie, moderator extraordinaire, Mr. Daly. How you doing, buddy? Oh, Miss Rachel, I saw it, and I cannot thank you enough. It's going to be so much fun. Miss Rachel is putting on a movie for us tonight, by the way. If you did not know. Oh, rest in peace to old Russell, Maryland for the Hurricanes. Alvaro Teheran. Dimitri Young. Little Shticky. Michael Stonebreaker for the Fighting Irish. Al Shirley. Staring down the barrel of a 45. Scott LaChance. Dixon Edwards. There we go, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh my God!
That's exactly what we were looking for. I think that's a good omen for the rest of the evening, you legends. Larry Grandmama Johnson. I freaking love it. Oh, I see you, Mr. Lucio. I just don't want to be too redundant with it, my man. Oh, it's so sticky, though. Oh, it's so bad. Oh. All right, Jerome Harmon, last but not least, and LaRon Ellis for Syracuse, last but not least. There you go, folks. Good evening, Morgie. Good evening, Scotty 2 Hottie Kuniko. How are you, gentlemen? Mr. Chase McIntosh. Good evening, my brother. Great to see ya. And Chase McIntosh hit that subscription button, Prime style, for the 6th month. And I cannot thank you enough, good sir. I appreciate ya. Chase McIntosh. Long time no see, good sir. All right, I'm going to sleeve up the grandmama. And then, folks, we need to refresh that shop for the very first time on this fantastic Friday evening. Hey, what's up, Tim Hudson? Good to see you, Danny. Excuse me. Legend of the family, Mr. Paul Bailey. How you doing, OG? Good to see you, boys and girls. So, folks, of course, we are going to have so much fun tonight. I'm ridiculously excited to get into some of the things that are ahead of us in the next few hours. And, folks, if you can tonight, you might want to snag yourself a fresh beverage, a blankie, get comfy, because we going to be here a while. This is going to be a good one. Okie dokie. I am going to refresh that shop for the very first time on this fantastic Friday evening. By the way, my friends, I was finally able to install another monitor up here, so it's a lot easier for me to see everything now. All right, beautiful. Who was that? Mr. Ryan Fenger. Ladies and gentlemen, we have started a fantastic Friday evening. I'm As always, you legends, you incredible human beings, if we take this hype train to a level 5, I am happy to give away a JunkWaxVintage hitbox tonight. If we take this hype train to a level 11, I am happy to give away a bigger JunkWaxVintage hitbox tonight. And some of you road dogs know exactly what that is. Good evening, Captain. Excellent to see you, you legend. Andrew Shumper, the family devil dog. Hoorah. It's Danny. Good evening, Senor Rendon. It is excellent to see you as well. My Colorado cousin. Polycarb, what's up, dude? Good to see you. Thank you for gracing us with your presence as always, my man. Chase McIntosh. Well, my brother, I hope everything's good for you over there, good buddy. And I saw your name come up on our website tonight, and it put a smile on my face that I cannot wipe off, my man. So it is excellent to have you back, Chaser. All right, folks, let's see if we can't find some hype train luck, because we are going to get into some family rips. Thank you to Mr. Kyle Willard, my San Antonio hermano, for using that shop tonight. But first, we got to do this in chronological order. So the first rip of the evening is going to be Miss Rachel. And like I said, folks, Miss Rachel's going to put on a little early show movie for us tonight. Morgie, moderator extraordinaire, thank you so much for dropping those extremely helpful links in the chat. I sincerely appreciate it. And shout out to all the family that's watching on those alternate platforms tonight. If you are over there on Kick or Facebook or TikTok or YouTube, as always, my friends, you are more than welcome to come over here and join the party on Twitch. It is free, it is easy, and we'd love to have you. And you might even have a free gifted sub waiting for you. Folks, Andrew Shumper just hit us with the 1,000 bomb. Damn! Domo arigato, Robert Parkinson Robato. I sincerely appreciate you. Mr. Tim Hudson with 1,000 bomb as well. How about the showstopper? Thank you so much, Tim. Our favorite Axeman from Ohio. What's up, Chris Kerwick? Mr. CK Cards. Excellent to see you as always, my man. I sincerely appreciate your participation as well. I see you again there, Mr. Robert Parkinson. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Folks, we're already on Hype Train Level 2. Goodness gracious. All right, folks. Ms. Rachel. How about 2023 Chronicles Baseball? How about 24-25 Series 1 Hockey? 2022 Donruss UFC. 2022 Donruss UFC. And 3 packs of 2022 Topps Chrome Update Baseball. This is beautiful, Rachel, and I cannot thank you enough, my dear. Oh, there's 2 of those hockey blasters. See, I was just trying to keep you on your toes. I knew that. There you go. All right. Let's start with our packs, and then we will move on to the boxes. Sound good? And let's see if we can't find some Rachel some Hype Train luck. Buena suerte, Miss Rachel. Good luck. And immense thank you for using JunkWaxVintage.com and let me rip these for you tonight and letting us all see these together. So like I have always said, my friends, opening packs is fun. Anytime, anywhere. However, opening packs with like 50 to 100 of your best friends is more fun, in my humble opinion. So that is what this is all about, Miss Rachel, and thank you again. Hey, thank you so much, Captain. Me and the Captain, make it happen. Good evening to Kmart. Shout out to Layaway. I see you over there on TikTok, buddy. Shout out to Mr. Lonnie, our resident rock star. Scotty Too Hottie Kuniko, good to see you as well. Shout out to the Kuniko clan. Folks, we are on Hype Train Level 3, 30%. Okie dokie. We start with Gabriel Arias. Josh Rojas. Thank you so much, Andrew Shumper. Thank you, Mr. Parkinson. How about Acuna Matata on a refractor? Beautiful. Elio Ramos on the purple refractor. Shout out to Mr. Rob Richardson. Javi Baez. Adam Hasseley. Mr. Spencer Torkelson on your Generation Now refractor. Rookie for the Tigres. Shout out to Mr. Travis Gwine and Loma Linda. Down goes Adam Frazier for our Seattle Mariners. Eddie Cabrera. Marcus Stroman. Abe Froman. The Sausage King of Chicago. Johnny D, thank you so much for half a showstopper, you legend. I appreciate you so much. Thank you, Rachel. I see each and every one of you with those beautiful bits, my dear, dear friends. We are at 65%. Kevin O'Brien, thank you for the puppy bits. Mr. Robert Parkinson, gifting out a sub to Kirk Rylands. Excellent to have him back in the family officially. And last but not least, on your purple refractor, how about an Adam Engel? Telling where to stick it. Alrighty. Not too shabby on your packs. Davey Groves, good evening, my man. Excellent to see you. How you doing, buddy? Ms. Rachel, thank you again, my dear. Oh, you know it, Scotty Too Hottie Kuniko. Thank you, my brother. Folks, this is a magnificent way to start our fantastic FriYAY Night Lights. Thank you so damn much. All right, we have the Black Beast from H-Town, Mr. Derek Lewis. T-City, Brian Ortega. Alexander Rakic. Jennifer Maya. The Cowboy, Donald Cerrone. Cincinnati Steve with the puppy bits. Thank you so much, good sir. The Hammer, Jeff Hansen, getting in on the action. Thank you, Jeff. Domo Arigato, Robert Parkinson Robato. I see you again, Robert Parkinson. Thank you. The Funk Master, Aljamain Sterling. The Style Bender, Israel Adesanya. Kirk Noah, my favorite former fellow Washingtonian. Thank you, buddy. I sincerely appreciate the gifted sub. And shout out to El Chavodel. You are now part of the family. It's a lady. Mackenzie Dern. Joanna Champion, when she got that giant hematoma on her forehead. It's not a tumor. Ladies and gentlemen, we are already almost to 4,000 likes over here on TikTok. Damn. Thank you so much for beating that screen like it owes you back child support money. I cannot thank you enough. How about the answer? Frankie Edgar. Cody Garbrandt. Another lady. How about Tracy Cortez? Rated rookie. Gus and Johnny Bones Jones on the duos. Brian Smith, good evening, sir. Kirk Noah and Johnny D. Goodness gracious, gentlemen. A couple of 5 gifted subs to the family. Thank you so much, you big sweeties. Seriously. Is that? Oh, yes, it is, ladies and gentlemen. So officially, friends, family, we hit level 6. So we are definitely giving away a JunkWaxVintage hitbox tonight. That is a fact. The question is now, are we going to give away the big boy? Oh, yeah. All right. How about Jorge Gamebred Masvidal? The Count, Michael Bisping on the Retro Series. Walls to Walls Cards, good evening. Into our green parallels. How about Ayan Kutalaba? The Style Bender, Israel Adesanya, on your green foil magicians. Mr. Cyril Gahn. I don't know how many of you have heard the rumors lately, but the rumor mill is saying that somebody convinced Tom Aspinall to fight Cyril Gahn instead of John Jones. We'll see. We'll see. That's what I hear, Rachel. That's what I hear. A Super Grover, thank you so much, legend. How about Kai Kara France? The Hammer, and we're not talking about Jeff Hansen. Mark Coleman. Ovin St. Preux. Ryan Hall. Bam Bam Tai Tuivasa. Mikey, thank you so much, you legend. I appreciate the Fox bits. Super Grover, I see you, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Come on, Greg.
Sadiq Yusuf. Brad Riddle. The Vanilla Gorilla, Mr. Darren Teal. Roxanne Modafferi, the Happy Warrior. Gus. Shamil. And Jimmy Crute. Finishing that one off for you, Miss Rachel. Nice. Let's switch it up just a little bit, shall we? Let's get into some hockey. Oh, my Lanta, Boston Bill Cormier participating. I see you, good sir. Shout out to my long hair, don't care brother. I hope you and Jules are having a wonderful evening. Ah, there you go, Morgie. I'm glad to hear you're feeling better there, my dude. I know that is rough. Ouch, kabibbles. Polycarb, thank you so much for the emotes, you legend. I see you there, good buddy. And hey, Polycarb, I don't know if you are aware, my friend, but you have a crown next to your name. And what that means is you have Twitch Prime. So you can subscribe to the channel for free. Not that there is ever any pressure to do so, but if you ever wanted to, it is completely free. Andrew Shumper, the family devil dog, smacking us with 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much, good sir. And folks, it looks like some of you want to give away the big boy tonight. Now, friends, if you know what is in that big boy, please do me a solid and keep it a secret. There's a lot of people that don't know. There were some of you road dogs that hung in late with me one night, and I showed you what's coming in that big boy. But thank you for your confidence. I appreciate it.
Oh, I know what's in the big boy.
Oh, yes, you do, Mrs. Junkwax.
I know.
Thank you, Rachel. And by the way, Mikey, is the bot working? Gosh, I hope so. If it's not, that's okay. We just need to know, like, right now. That's right, Steve. Mrs. Junkwax in the house. Thank you, Scotty. Thank you so much, Mikey. Gosh, I hope so. Can you make sure it's working for me, buddy? Just to put my mind at ease. Empty box there, Miss Rachel. Pack number 4 to the side because it is tradición. All right, let's go. There you go, Morgie. I like it. Shout out to Ms. Daly. Grayson King, good evening to our thin blue line. I have some packs over here waiting to be ripped with your name on them. Thank you, Trevor Taylor, my fellow Austinite, getting in on the hype train. All right, here we go, Miss Rachel. How about Colton Perico? Junis Corpusalo, Luke Evangelista, Linda's cousin, thrice removed. Mikey, I cannot thank you enough, my brother. That makes me feel so much better. Thank you, thank you, thank you, buddy. How about Cole Sillinger for the Blue Jackets? Ooh, hello. How about a double Young Guns? Logan Stanky Stankhoven and Cutter Gauthier. Nice. Little Young Guns checklist. Brady Kachuk for Ottawa. Travis Konechny. Vincent Kochek Trocheck. I see you, Brian Smith. It is the fault of the Wang. Jake Ottinger for Dallas. It is almost hashtag JWAD, my friends. How about Mackie and the Knife Samoskevich? Nick Foligno. For the Islanders, Ryan Pullock. Alexis is on fire, Lafreniere. Jason Robertson for Dallas. For Calgary, Dustin Wolf. For the Jersey Devils, that is Melody's PC. How about Luke Hughes? Nice one. A Bobby Dazzler. Jordan Kyrou for the Blues. That is gorgeous. Gosh, those are pretty. Almost as pretty as Mrs. Junkwax. How about Jack Hughes? So nice. You got him twice on the Gaming FOV. Nathan McKinnon on your aimbot. Shout out to our Colorado cousins. John Marino for the Jersey Devils. Another Blue Jacket, Boone Jenner. For our Dallas Stars, Wyatt Johnston. Jordan Binnington. Travis Senheim. Trevor Moore. Ilya Sorokin. Dmitry Voronkov. Lucas and the Locusts Raymond. Colorado cousin Cale McCarr. We have a Red Schmeckel. How about Austin Matthews? On the Gaming XP. A beauty. How about a Young Guns Renewed? Evgeny Malkin for the Penguins. Shout out to Trevor Taylor. Ryan Fenger. That UFC break is going quick, my man. You were absolutely right. And how about a Connor Bedard on the glossy? Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Beautiful, Rachel.
One day on, one to go.
Oh my God!
That's the button I meant to hit. There you go. That's a beauty. So Ryan Fenger, that break went live at 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. That break has only been live for an hour and 34 minutes, my dude. And yeah, it is almost full. So folks, like I said, if we feel that break tonight, we will bust that break tonight. So help me gosh. All right, Connor Bedard on the glossy. Our very first card on the stand of the evening. How about Igor Sharangovich? Marco Rossi for the Capitals, Charlie Lindgren, and last but not least for those Nashville Predators, Colton Sissons. Excellent. Ladies and gentlemen, we just got to level on that hype train. Damn. I am indescribably grateful. And you already know, folks, I am chomping at the bit to give away that big boy hitbox. Threaten me with a good time, boys and girls. So like I said, folks, you know that if we make it to that level 11, we give away 2. We give away the big boy, and we give away the level 5. So, threaten me with a good time, you legends. I am so excited to give those away. Ms. Rachel, we are last pack magic on your first box. Let's do it. Oh, no worries, Polycarb. You are totally good, my brother. And he says, quick question, do you ever have anything other than sports cards for breaks? I was interested in Magic the Gathering. If there would be any breaks for that, I would totally get some. We have never done a Magic break. We have never opened any Magic here on this channel, but I did play some Magic back in the day when I was a young man, so I am not opposed to doing so. And I'm a man of the people. So if we have enough of an audience here that wants me to pick up some Magic, happy to do it, buddy. I will tap some mana, so help me gosh. It's very true. I have a buddy of mine that I used to play Call of Duty religiously with back in the day when I used to play video games. He had a set of Magic the Gathering cards, and he sold them and bought a house. I'd say he did pretty well. All right, how about Jonathan Humperdinck Huberdeau? Cole Caulfield, Tanner Janot, Eric Goodbranson. Oh, hell yeah! There you go, Miss Melody. Outburst, Silver, Young Guns, Matt Kempe. There you go, my dear. Damn. That's a nice one. Ladies and gentlemen, I see over there on TikTok, we are all up to 6,000 likes over there. Cannot thank you enough. Rachel. For Rachel. Goodness gracious. Matt Kempe on the Outburst. That is absolutely beautiful there, Miss Rachel. I'm going to go ahead and top load that one for you right now. That's a nice one, my dear. Might want to think about pre-grading and sending that one off. But I would do some research. Mr. Grayson King, our thin blue line, smacking us with 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much, good sir. Justin Miller, coming out of the backfield. I appreciate you so much, good buddy. Another 5 gifted subs. And ladies and gentlemen, we are at 99% on Hype Train Level 8. I am so excited. Rempe. There you go. I see you. Is it Rempe or Kempe? Oh, it is Rempe. I'm so sorry. I thought it was a K. I'm so sorry. Rempe. Matt Rempe and his rump. All right. Let's leave up the Connor Bedard as well. Rachel. I think we have got some hype train luck for you, my dear. Wow. Would you just look at it? Couple of 1-2 little bangers for you there, my friend. All right. On the Schmeckel, A-Lines, Jason Robertson, Wyatt Johnston, and Tyler Seguin. Some new boot Gooseman. You know it, Kirk Noah. How about Mackenzie Weegar and Quinn Hughes on your gaming PvP? Jason Russell, I see you, you crazy Canadian. Thank you so much, good buddy. The Legend, Mr. Connor McDavid on the City Satellites. Quack, 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 Mr. Ducksworth. Tristan Leno. Pavel Zaka. For the Maple Leafs, Joseph Woll. And last but not least, on your first box, Hockey, Alexander Georgiev. There you go, Miss Rachel. And you are absolutely right, Morgie. Yes, she is. Rachel is straight beastin'. All right, I am going to sleeve up your Young Guns checklist as well. Oh, J-Rod, yes, sir. We just found a couple of juicy juicies. We found a Young Guns Matt Rempe on the Outburst. That is absolutely beautiful. And we found a glossy Connor Bedard for Miss Rachel. Folks, I'd say we were about halfway through Rachel's movie. Not quite halfway, but almost. Excuse me. All right. Let's go to some baseball. Little housekeeping. All right, Ms. Rachel. 2023 Chronicles. Good luck. Ms. Rachel says, Dalen, I messaged on Discord what I'd like to give away. Miss Rachel. I cannot thank you enough, my dear. You already know. I appreciate you so much. I am so happy to facilitate that, and thank you for being so thoughtful. And you already know. I could not agree more, Trevor Taylor. Cody Supergrover. We about to find out, my man, because it looks like that UFC break might be filling. There we go. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are at Hype Train level 9, 56%. This is when it starts getting a little tough. Gosh dang it. But folks, if we can take this to that level 11, you already know, I'm a man of my word. I will give away 2 JunkWaxVintage hitboxes tonight. If we fall short, that's okay. I'm happy to give away the level 5. Keep in mind, my friends, there is never any pressure to donate. There is never any pressure to spend any money at JunkWaxVintage.com. But all of those things are there if you want them. All right, Ms. Rachel. Pack number 4 to the side. Good luck. And Mikey, I still need to fix it so you guys can hear those sound effects. I am hearing those sound effects on every donation, and they are magnificent. So I cannot hardly wait to get those fixed. And somebody smacked Polycarb with that free 1-month subscription. Welcome to the family, Polly. Nice to have you, buddy. All right, we start off with old Drew Romo, Melton, Dale Murphy, J.R. Richie Rich, Fergie Jenkins, Joe Girardi, Ethan Salas for San Diego on the Essentials. I see you, Cincy Steve. Thank you, you legend. Last but not least in pack number 1, Francisco of the Alvarez. Moving on. Thank you, Mikey. And Mikey, too, good evening, Mr. Koba. We have not run any breaks yet, my man. We're going through our family rips first, and then we will get into those breaks right after. And it looks like we might be doing a couple tonight. All right, we got the pesky Johnny. Oh, no! Oh, no, my friends! We did fall just a little bit short, gosh dang it, but hey, as always, you legends, I cannot thank each and every one of you enough. And I might even do something a little special. We'll see. Because we got pretty damn close to that Hype Train level 11. That's, like I said, folks, I know when it gets to Hype Train level 9, it is not easy. So, nothing but gratitude, ladies and gentlemen. Hype Train level 9, to start our fantastic FriYAY Night Lights, is nothing short of amazing. And I cannot thank each and every one of you enough. Very, very cool, my friends. All right. Mr. Jones and me. Drew Jones. Shout out to Mr. Drew Jones. The man, the myth, the mustache. Jack Morris. Robin Roberts. Oh, Kirk Noah. I think I forgot to choose my 5 for 5 today, gosh dang it. Justin Crawford. Ooh, the cowboy. Named by Mike Tyson. Christian Bacchero. On the relic. Joe Girardi on your Zenith. And last but not least, for the Trolley Dodgers, some Andy Paye. Always eating that FriYAY. Shout out to Bobby Flay. And FriYAY. Thank you, Morgie. I appreciate that, buddy. I do my damnedest to find some good tunes to play in the background. I do not always succeed in that department, but every now and then. Good evening to all of you over there on TikTok. I see ya. TJ Brock, Brian Ramos, Tim McCarver, Spunky Cold Musina, Brian Rocchio, Speedy Gonzalez for the Pirates, rookie, Justin Crawford for the Fightin' Phillies. I'd like to have a go around with that Philly. And last but not least, no Elvie. Marte on your Hyper Prism. And that is numbered to 75. Nice one, Rachel. Looks like 8th on print to 75. Nice. We'll throw him up there on the stand as well. Moving on. Ooh, wow. His cards are going to go up in a major way, as they already have been. Pete Crow Armstrong's market is on fire. Shout out to Jimmy Nuge, who got a huge Pete Crow Armstrong autograph. All right, we have Brooks and the Swiss Family Robinson. Mark Pryor. Joe Morgan. Mr. Old Man Warren Spahn. Juan Bin Cho. Gavin Stone, rookie. On the acetate thicker than a couple of Snickers, Mr. Cecil Fielder. Very cool. And New York legend, Mr. David Cohn, on your Donruss Elite. Your last base pack magic, Miss Rachel. Jake Bennett. Johnny Mize, not related to Casey Mize, now we know. Tony Perez. Chase DeLauder. The legend, Mr. Joe DiMaggio. Speaking of legends, on the Spectra. And folks, that is the most difficult subset to collect in all of Chronicles, because typically you only get one per box. And you just got the Hall of Fame legend Ichiro Suzuki. Miguel Bleis for the Bo Sox on the XR. Shout out to my Boston brethren. And last but not least on your certified, some Bobby Witt Jr. Excellent. Let me snag myself a little sippy here, folks. And oh my Lanta. Ladies and gentlemen, we have been live here for about 48 minutes, and we just hit 1,000 messages over here in the chat. Damn. Nicely done, ladies and gentlemen. Excuse me. All right, Miss Rachel.
One down, one to go.
Good luck. Ah, you think so, Brian Smith? Could be. Could be. Ah, Andrew Shumper. This is Miss Rachel, also known as Cryptic_Vulpix. Elijah Green on your classics. Nick Vaught. Phil Rizzuto. Wilmer Valderrama Flores from the island of Flores. On the Vertex, I believe that is Warming of the Bernabel. Some Catfish, and we're not talking about Tinder. No Elvie Marte, so nice. You have seen him twice on the XR, former Seattle Mariner. And Kyle Harrison for the Gigantes, last but not least. There you go, Miss Rachel. Your box of Chronicles in the books. We're going to go back to some hockey because we are going to finish with your 2022 Donruss UFC. Sweetie, you want to do me a big solid, and that is for Miss Rachel. That pile's getting a little massive. Best of luck to you, Ms. Rachel. Good evening to the family pharmacist, Mr. Rob Richardson. And good evening to one of the oest of OGs of the entire family, Mr. Wade Block. What's up, dude? Damn good to see you, boys. Thank you for being here tonight, my friends. Empty box, Rach. Pack number 4 to the side. Let's do it. Matter of fact, We're just going to rip all these down and go through them together. Ryan Fenger, looking for an Ogren red outburst? That would be sick. See if we can't speak that into existence, my friend. As always, ladies and gentlemen, I cannot thank you enough for being here with us tonight. If you are new here, consider smacking that follow button. I do not think you'll be sorry. All right, here we go, folks. That is Fabian Zetterlund. Ryan O'Reilly for the Predators. A little Charlie Coyle. Jamie Benn for Dallas. Jonas Johansson. How about a little Stutzel for your Pootzel on the upper deck canvas? You guys can see that texture. It's pretty cool. On the renewed Young Guns, Chris Kreider. Miss Rachel. On your two glossies, your first one was Connor Bedard and your second one is Connor McDavid. How about a couple of legendary, amazing Connors?
Who the fuck is that guy?
I'll see myself out. Nico Mikola. Jack Quinn. Connor Clifton. Back-to-back Sabres. Evander Kane. How about Alex Vlasic? And we're not talking about the pickles. And some pickles. Lawson Krause. Kevin Korshinsky from up there in the Chicago area. Jacob the Troubadour, Jacob Trouba. On the Bobby Dazzler, Darake Batherson. Those are pretty. On the gaming FOV, for our Colorado cousins, Mr. Nathan McKinnon. Elias Peterson, on the City Satellites for the Canucks. Samuel Montembeau. Matthew Poitras. Martin Necas. Jake Evans. Tyson Forrester for Philly. Alex Newhook. Alexander Barkov. Return to Barkov. Jake Hadley-Ho, their neighbors. Back-to-back Blues with Zach Benson. Excuse me, that was a Sabre, so sorry. Scott Morrow on the Young Guns. Another Stutzel for your Pootzel. It's a little double Stutzel on your glossy Tim Stutzel. Oh, my Lanta. The Stutzel so nice you got him thrice. Like the artist in the ambulance. Tim Stutzel on your aimbot. Jason Dickinson. When I'm through with you, you're going to be wearing gold-plated diapers. Nobody questions. Bruce Dickinson. Sean Dursey. Michael Granlund. Joel Eriksson Ek. And Brad Marchand. And oh, my Lanta, give me a hell yeah in the chat, my friends, if you watch The Last of Us. Speaking of Joel. Shh, no spoilers, babe.
I'm sorry.
No spoilers, babe. But you know what I mean there, folks. If you watch that show. Super Grover. Yes, sir. Ryan Fenger, you betcha. All right, sleeving up the Morrow for you as well, my dear. And let's get into your pack number 4, Rach. Sam Bennett for Florida. Matt Savoy. Evgeny Malkin. Oh, we have another outburst. Oh, goodness gracious, Rachel. Look at it. Okay. TJ Oshie and Adrian Kempe. There we go. Nada Rempe. That is a Kempe. Thank you very much. Adrian Kempe. Fixing my mistake. Excellent. There you go. That's right. Thank you, Ryan Fenger. My man. Oh, that is so good. I love it. Mikey. What do you mean there, buddy? All right, sleeving up your outburst. Goodness gracious. I'm top loading that one for you, Rach. Would you just look at it? That is absolutely freaking beautiful. Wow. Those outbursts are sick. Do a little rearranging there. Okie dokie, let's finish strong, shall we? Simon Nemec on the breaking news. I think those parallels are so neat. Would you just look at it? The fractals. Kale McCarr and Kirill Kaprizov on your gaming PvP. Casey Sizikas on the checkpoint. Darake Batherson. Quack, 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 Mr. Ducksworth and Lucas Dustle. Samuel Urson. And last but not least, how about Jake Wallman for the Detroit Red Wings? There you go. Mikey, y'all just spoiled. Oh, I told you, Mrs. Junkwax. I blame it all on Mrs. Junkwax. I'm just kidding. It's my fault, too. I probably shouldn't have said anything. I'm so sorry, Mikey. I apologize. But you just watch it soon, bro. And if you played the video games, then you should already know. All right, there you go. Thank you, Boston Bill. There you go, buddy. We're saying nothing. Zip. I'm going to take a suckle of your zipple. I will zip it. When a Dalen comes along, he must zip it. And zip it good.
That's my new theme song.
That's right. Zip it. All right, Rachel.
One down, one to go.
Last box magic. I am so with you, Super Grover. So with you, brother. All right, legends. Good luck to Miss Rachel. And before we get into this last box, Miss Rachel, I think the entire family, if you wouldn't mind, putting a thank you in the chat for Miss Rachel, putting on an absolute frickin' epic of a movie for us tonight. All right, let's go. Best of luck to you, Miss Rachel. I would love to find you an autograph out of this box. Thank you so much, Rob Richardson. Thank you, brother. I know it. I know it. Oh, I've never even heard it called that, Mikey. Nice. We need to call that TLU now. The Last of Us. The acronym. TLU. Thank you, Mikey. All right, empty box there, Rachel. Why, thank you. Good evening, Jason Weddle. All right, we're just going to rip all these down and go through them together. Ooh, good evening to the half of the Towers of Power, Mr. Timbo T. Wood. What's up, brother? You know what, folks? You already know. If Timbo would have been here earlier, we would have hit that level 11. We were so close, Timbo, we got to a level 9 on the hype train tonight. So we are going to do that hype train race right after Rachel's rips, by the way, folks. I see you, Mikey. Oh, we know it, Timbo. Oh, no sorry ever necessary, you legend. Just always happy to see you when we can, good buddy. Family first, my dude. Family first. And legends, we are almost to 6,000 likes over on TikTok. Thank you so much for beating that screen like it kicked your little sister in the shin. All right, we got Vicente Luque, Rob Font, Paulo Costa, Leon Rocky Edwards, Mauricio Shogun Hua, Iron Michael Chandler, the Lionheart, now retired, Anthony Smith, the Reaper, Robert Whitaker. Aw, Timbo, you're stuck at Fenway. Oh, that's such a bummer, bro. Peanut butter and jealous, you legend. Well, enjoy the time there, my man. Johnny Bones Jones on the press proof Craftsman insert. That's a cool one. Back when he had abs. The light heavyweight John Jones. Rocky Raquel Pennington. Thug Nasty Bryce Mitchell. The Iceman Chuck Liddell. Shout out to Wade Block. That is his PC. The Damage, Darren Elkins. Cain Velasquez, who is going to do some time in prison, unfortunately. Tanner Bozer. Jiri Prohaska. Thug Rose Namayunas. Cyril Gahn. Uriah Faber, Mr. Dimple Chin himself. I mean, look at that thing. You could hide small rodents in that thing for weeks on end. Damn, Uriah. You could park a bike in that thing. The Black Beast, Derek Lewis. T-City. Alexander Rakic. The Beast Incarnate, Mr. Brock Lesnar on your retro series. Ooh, hello. How about a sunburst? El Dorinho, the welterweight gatekeeper, Mr. Gilbert Burns. Thank you so much, sweetie. Edmund Shabazian. Kai Kara France. The Hammer, Mark Coleman. Dan 50K Ige. Blagov Ivanov, Master of the Peruvian Necktie. Kevin Holland. The Funk Master. The Style Bender. Mackenzie Dern. Joanna Champion. It's not a tumor. Jennifer Maya. The Cowboy, Donald Cerrone. Josh Emmett, who is now a breaker.
Who the fuck is that guy?
Mr. Conor McGregor on the Octagon Marvel. Nice one, Rach. The Korean Zombie, Chan Sung Jung on your purple foil. Ovid St. Preux, Ryan Hall. Bam Bam Tuivasa, Master of the Shui. Yana Kunitskaya, now known as Yana Santos. That is Tiago Marreta Santos' wife. My favorite mixed martial artist, Georges St. Pierre. I tell you, Joe Rogan, the aliens, they come to me in my dreams. Shout out to George. Ed Herman, old school legend. Alexander the Great Volkanovski, our current champ, again. Jan Zionan, the Sandman. But the blessed one, Mr. Max Holloway. The Nigerian Nightmare. And we are not talking about Christian Okoye. We're talking about Kamaru Usman, the former welterweight champ. The Diamond Dustin Poirier. Piotr Jan. Jiri Prohaska. Jorge Gamebred Masvidal on the press-proof production line. Rodolfo Vieira. Walt Harris. Sugar Rashad Evans. Alexis Davis. The Karate Hottie, Miss Michelle Watterson. Macy Chiason. My buddy from Spokane, Washington, Miss Juliana Pena, the Venezuelan vixen. Pedro Munoz. Alexander Volkov. Magomed Ankalaev. And you know what I just realized? Last time I saw Alexander Volkov, he had cornrows. How does that work? Somebody went to Hair Club for Men. All right, current welterweight champ, light heavyweight champ, Magomed Ankalaev. Joanne Calderwood. Vivian Arujo. Oh, hell yeah. We were just looking for this fella last night on the Voices of the Octagon.
It's time!
Mr. Bruce Buffer. There you go, Rachel. I love it so much. The Style Bender Israel Adesanya. Jorge Gamebred Masvidal on the Sunburst production line. So, Rachel, kind of a weird card to collect a rainbow of, but you have like the 18th of a rainbow here, my friend, because you have the pink press-proof version, and now you have the Sunburst version as well. Song Yadong, or Yadong Song. Vulcan No Time Ozdemir. Irene Aldana, former title challenger. Ion Kutalaba, Ryan Spann, and the Carpenter, Clay Guida. That's right, Mikey. 1/18 of the way there. All right, Miss Rachel.
One down, one to go.
Chase McIntosh, first letter of first name, my brother. Thank you for asking. And man, it's good to have you back, Chaser. All right. Hall of Fame legend Frankie the Answer Edgar. Cody Garbrandt. The Cookie Monster Carla Esparza. She was the first women's 135-pound champ. Holly Holm, the preacher's daughter. Dan Hooker from Down Under. Bilal Muhammad. How about the Bear Jew? And we are not talking about Inglorious Bastards. We are talking about Paul Craig. The Diamond, Dustin Poirier on the Crunch Time. Shout out to Trevor Taylor. How about my kitten's namesake? Magician, The Bullet, Valentina Shevchenko. Sodiq Yusuf, Triple C, Henry Cejudo, Alexei Olenek, the master of the wheel kick, sent a gentleman named Terry Etim into the Shadow Realm, Mr. Edson Barbosa. The Tiny Tornado Tisha Torres, and last but not least, Brandon Royval, former title challenger. There you go, Miss Rachel. A whole bunch of awesome. Thank you so very much, my dear friend. And I sincerely hope that that is just another line of beautiful rips in a long, long line of beautiful rips, my dear friend. Thank you as always, Rach. My friends, if you would allow me just a moment for a little spot of housekeeping. Mikey 2 says, who's the best chases right now in UFC? We have K, L, R, and S, and T are left. So K has Kayla Harrison, which is huge. I think she's in those products. Might want to double check the checklist. L, let me think. I'm going off the top of my head here, folks. I'd have to check the checklist, my man. That's a tough one. But yeah, K is Habib Nurmagomedov. Hamzat Chimaev is in there as well. So K is actually one of the bigger letters. I'm trying to think of L right off the top of my head. Lauren Murphy. I know there's somebody, but I feel like I'm on the spot here a little bit. The letter R and S and T. Yeah, I'd just go ahead and check the checklist, my man, if I was you. Oh, there you go. We have an AI assistant. You can definitely ask that. Nice. I would try to ask it, who are the best fighters in the UFC right now with the letter that start with the letter K? That would be sick. I forgot we had that. All right, folks, give me just a moment. Look, squirrel. That is for Miss Rachel. And one last. All of those are for Miss Rachel. Thank you, my love. And folks, we need to bust into a brand new spicy water. Cheers. Ooh, after this one, I am out of spicy water. The star of the show, ladies and gentlemen. Aside from Mrs. Junkwax, the nectar of life, that spicy water. Cheers, Scotty 2 Hottie Kuniko. All right, all right. Angelo, good evening, you legend. It is wonderful to see you. Hope you're having a good evening. Uncle Moosey, ladies and gentlemen, the moose is loose. Wonderful to see you, Uncle Moosey. Hope you're having a fantastic Friday, good buddy. Super Grover says, Dalen, when we do the UFC break, can we have Nacho Libre music in the background? I wish, brother. I wish. Andrew Shumpert, did baseball 2-box get ripped today? Not yet. Not yet. So we have to run a Razzie for that, for the last 4 spots. It is going to be a top 4 win Razzie. And we also have a hype train race to get to. Excuse me. So, we do have a couple more family rips as well. Grayson King, I still have your packs here. Kyle Willard, I still have your packs here as well, gentlemen. But I think we should do that hype train race first. So, Mr. Mikey, would you do me a huge solid, my brother, and send me that hype train list? Dante Cifala, good evening, my dude. Good to see ya. He says, Dalen, I have some news for you. What you got there, Dante? Good to see you, buddy. Ah, Mikey is a step ahead of me. I've already got it. Hell yeah. Thank you so much, Mikey. You rocked my face off twice. And then once again in the morning. Give me just a second here, folks. Oh, hell yeah. This is going to be so much fun, my friends. I cannot wait to give this little bad boy away. You know we got to do a little moose race in honor of Uncle Moosey, my brother from another mother. All right, got you logged in. One moment. So, folks, I had a hype train box just held back just in case we almost got to a level 11. And it just happens to be this little bad boy right here. There you go. Oh, my Lanta. Wow. Give me just a second here, folks. Let me see if I can fix this a little bit. That doesn't work right. There we go. That'll work for now, gosh dang it. We'll fix that. I see you, Super Grover. I know. Thank you again, Riley. I appreciate that, good buddy. We're good now, gosh dang it. All right, legends. There is 27 of you on this list. If you would like, take a gander at that list, folks. We have Rachel, Ryan Fenger, Trevor Taylor, Danny Rendon, Jeff Hansen, Robert Parkinson, Cincinnati Steve, Rachel, Tim Hudson, Andrew Shumper, Kevin O'Brien, the Captain, Johnny D, Kirk Noah, New Boot Gooseman, twice. We'll fix that real quick. Cody Super Grover, Mikey, Boston Bill, Grayson King, Richard, J-Rod, Justin Miller, Jason Russell, Nikolai, Mikey 2, and the American Dream, Dusty Rupp. 26 of you on this list. We are going 45 seconds on the clock. Good luck, everybody. Oh, Rachel, are you in there twice? You are in there twice. Thank you. 25 of us on this list. For some reason, it looks like it doubled a couple of you up. And it looks like the spelling was different on both of them, which was super, super weird. That could be why, but I don't know why it would do that. Strange. Thank you, Rachel. I see you, Andrew Shumper. That's right. So full disclosure, my friends, why I have my mouse so big, besides overcompensation, is I work with a large screen here, right? And obviously when I'm live, the last thing I want to be doing is looking for my mouse. So I make sure to have that big so I can't lose it in all the screens that I have up here. Because I used to have 5 separate monitors. Now I only have 2.
It's really because he's an old man.
You shush it, Miss Junkwax.
He can't see.
That's right, Trevor Taylor, that's right. All right, folks. Good luck. Here we go. Rachel on the front side. The American Dream, Dusty Rupp on the back side. Nikolai taking the whole shot. But it looks like Cody Super Grover is emerging from the pack in the number 1 spot. Oh no, he's falling back to the middle. Grayson King, our thin blue line, tasting the front of the pack just for a moment. Justin Miller doing the same. Richard out in front by a quarter of a moose length. Oh no, he's falling to the back of the pack. It looks like he pulled a moose string. Rachel in the number 1 spot. Mikey 2 coming up quick. But Kirk Noah, my brother from another mother, my favorite former fellow Washingtonian, away from the pack he goes. But oh no, the spoiler comes in, ladies and gentlemen, and Boston Bill Cormier. Oh yeah! Congratulations, Boston Bill Cormier. You're the big winner tonight, my brother. What's up, babe? Okay, sounds good. All right, we're losing Mrs. Junkwax for just a moment, folks, because she is going to create a Razzie for the last few UFC spots. Yeah, if you were planning on buying a UFC spot, you might want to do it quickly, because we are going to shut it down and turn him into a Razzie. So maybe we can bust that tonight. Boston Bill Cormier, my brother, are you still here with us tonight? Thank you, sweetie. I love you. Love you more. Thank you so much, Mark. Shout out to the favorite wheels of the family. Thank you, Danny Rendon. Mr. McIntosh. Yes, we did end up moving, my man. This is the brand new studio. Yes, sir. And we're at about 95% on the setup here. I still have quite a bit to go. Gosh darn it, I think we lost Boston Bill Cormier tonight. Shout out to Julie Cormier, my colorful Cormiers. Good evening, Angelo. Things are going well, my brother. How are things going for you? Good to see you, good sir. Well, we're going to rip it anyway, and Boston Bill can go back and watch the replay. Gosh dang it, I'm sorry, Boston Bill, but congratulations, Boston Bill, because you're the big winner tonight, good buddy. Here we go. We have a Junk Wax Nasty. 2023 NBA Hoops premium stock? Huh. PSA 10? Huh. Victor Wembanyama. PSA 10 anti-gravity insert. Rookie. There you go, Boston Bill Cormier.
Oh my God, it's so juicy.
Why, thank you, Jeff Hansen. I agree, sir. That's a nice one, right? Congratulations, Boston Bill Cormier. Yo, you are absolutely right, Ryan Fenger. Yes way. See Mama's way. All right, well, one more time, congratulations to Boston Bill Cormier. And again, as always, my friends, from the bottom of my heart, words do not convey how grateful we are. As I have said before many, many times, folks, and I never apologize for the redundancy, it is truly those hype trains and the gifts that we see over on TikTok that are the true MVPs of this channel. We literally would not be able to do this without those. So thank you so, so much, my friends. You and everyone like you are the reason that this channel and this amazing community is so damn great. Damn right, Rob Richardson. There you go, buddy. Kevin Conlon, good evening, bud. Excellent to see you. All right, well, congratulations, Boston Bill. Oh, my Atlanta legends, we are almost up to 7,000 likes over on here TikTok tonight. Thank you so damn much for beating that screen like it owes you back child support money. Allow me just a moment to put old Boston Bill's name on this, my long hair don't care brother. And my friends, there is plenty more where that came from. So if you want to fire up another Hype Train Legends, threaten me with a good time. There's Boston Bill. Yes, you did, Boston Bill. You won, and it is a PSA 10 Victor Wembanyama rookie on the anti-gravity insert. I just think that is a really, really cool card. Beyond being a Victor Wembanyama rookie, just look at it. The card itself is really, really neat. I like it. That premium stock is pretty damn cool. There you go, Boston Bill, and you deserve every bit of that, my brother. Absolutely right, good buddy. So for those of you that don't know, I did get to meet Boston Bill and his lovely wife, Julie, when I went up to Boston. Hung out with Timbo. We went to a Bruins game. We had so much fun. Then we all got to go out to dinner the second night at Kowloon. That was even more fun. So thank you so much, Boston Bill, not only for participating in the Hype Train tonight, my man, but for being a loved and valued member of this family. Sincerely appreciate you, Boston Bill. Okie dokie, folkies. That's right, so Timbo, Mrs. Junkwax is actually going to pull those spots down and we're going to razzie him off. So hopefully we can bust into that break tonight. Hey, thank you, Boston Bill. Much love to you, my brother. Cannot wait to see you again in person. Good buddy. All right, legends. We have a couple more family rips to get through, and then we can get into our breaks. Give me just a moment here. I'm going to refresh the shop and make sure Uncle Junkwax isn't missing anything. Kevin Conlon, thank you so much for the sweet gift over there, you legend. I see you. Oh, hell yeah. We have a lot of things to lock in, and luckily Mrs. Junkwax is on the breaks tonight. Thank you, Dusty Rupp. Thank you, Rob Richardson. Thank you, Wade Block, Mikey 2, Ryan Fenger, Cody Durr. I see you all, legends. All right, folks. So we have a couple more family rips to get through. Do we have Grayson King here with us tonight, our thin blue line? Stepping on rappers over here. Ooh, Trevor Taylor. Oh, you know what? That reminds me. I need to check my 5 for 5. I don't know if I chose my teams today. I'm a little scared. I did not choose my teams today. Ugh. I was doing so good this week too, gosh dang it. Bummer. Oh, that hurts my heart. Well, I wasn't doing so good. I went 1 for 5 last night, so there you go. Yikes. Okie dokie. Well, way to go, Dalen. Way to go. All right, Grayson King, thank you so much, big man. So, folks, if you were planning on possibly snagging a spot in that UFC, I would advise that you do it pretty quickly because Mrs. Junkwax is going to pull those down and we're going to razzie them off. Mikey 2, do you want me to hold up Mrs. Junkwax real quick? I can shoot her a text. Or if Mikey 1 wants to shoot her a text. But I think that's what she's doing right meow. He did, Super Grover, you're right. Thank you, Grayson. Let's go, my man. Starting off with Ian Happ, Rodolfo Castro, Seth Beer. Now you know we're looking for a Jake Berger. Joe Ryan, Alexander Wells, Starling Marte. Aw, folks. Ricky Gone. Zandy, a Rosa Reina on the Fearless. My friends, my family. Can you please light that chat up like the 4th of July, please and thank you? Hey, not a bad idea, Miss Rachel. Tom Aspinall is definitely in T. That is a fact. And Hoist Gracie for R. Yes, sir. Anthony, always on a bender. Freddie Freeman, your World Series MVP, with his annoyingly perfect teeth. Thank you so much, Mikey 2. Thank you so much, Danny Rendon. Javi Baez. Yohan Moncada. Hunter Green. Jack Lopez. Mike Trout on the red, white, and blue. Harmon Killebrew, the Minnesotan legend. Shout out to Mr. Fanger. and Giancarlo, do not call me Mikey, Stanton. All right, pack number 2. Yes, he does, Mikey. Yes, he does, my man. All right, Cody Wilson. And if he ends up fighting Cyril Gahn and he wins, which I assume he might, his cards are going to go up even more. Jake McCarthy, Glenn Otto, Yelich, Reynolds Rap, Jesus is my homeboy, Sanchez, Jesse Winker, former Seattle Mariner, the Polar Bear, Acuna Matata, Boonier, always telling us a story, Josh Lau on your rookie class, Prism, Jose Can You See, Bauman, shout out to Uncle Moosey, Kyle Tucker, shout out to Trevor Taylor, Adames, Akil Badu, Air Jordan Alvarez. There you go. A Prism Fearless Air Jordan. That is Trevor Taylor's PC. And last but not least, Matty Ice on the Sluggers. Moving on, Grayson King. Timbo, there is 6 left in the big boy baseball break? My friends. I'll tell you what, folks. If we fill that big boy, and we fill the UFC, and we fill the 2-box PYT, we will break them all tonight. Threaten me with a good time. I told you, folks, we're going to be here for a while tonight. I am fired up and I am prepared. Let's go. All right, Sandy Alcantara, Tyler Gilbert, Bryson Stott for the Fighting Phillies, Giovanni Moran, the Miser, O'Neal Cruz, rookie, Beauty, Riley Adams, Rafael Devers, Timbo T-Wood, yes, she took it down because we are going to Razzie off the last 4 spots. And that Razzie is already full. Packy Naughton, because we got mad hits like we was Rod Carew. Dylan Coleman on a green Prism rookie. I think that might be numbered. Nope, it is not. I was incorrect. Sorry for the false alarm. Jacob Robson, Yanni Hernandez, Bryce Elder, Kyle Hendricks, Matty Brash for our Seattle Mariners on the red, white, and blue, Vidal Sassoon Brujahan, and Kyle Hendricks, last but not least, for the Cubbies. Excellent. She took the UFC down. Well, there you go. So we are going to Razzie off the last spots in that UFC, folks, because we're really trying to break that tonight. Grayson King, you legend. Of course. There you go, Trevor Taylor. Going in your pile there, my brother. Thank you so much. And you know what? That reminds me, ladies and gentlemen. I was meaning to do something a little earlier today, and I failed. So, Grayson King, I hope you'll give me just a couple seconds here, buddy. I want to do something. Allow me just a moment, please. So, folks, there is a gentleman that has been incredibly consistent here in the family. He is always positive, no matter what. He is always gifting to other people. He is always super helpful when we have new people here. He is the epitome of what we look for people in this family. So, without further ado, I'm going to add to the mod team Mr. Trevor Taylor. There you go, buddy. Thank you, Trevor Taylor, for just being you. Thank you for everything that you have done for this channel and that you will continue to do for this channel. I appreciate you in advance, my brother. So you now have the power, good sir. And with great power comes great responsibility. That's right, Mikey. There you go, my dude. All righty. Thank you again, Trevor Taylor, and welcome to the mod team, big guy. We love you, buddy, and cannot wait to meet you in person, you handsome son of a gun. All right, folks, less talky, more rippy. Let's get back to it. Thank you again, Grayson King. Could not agree more, Rob Richardson. You were absolutely right. Aw, Trevor Taylor. I did not know you were having a crap day, buddy. Well, I'm even more grateful. There you go, buddy. Uncle Smitty. Muy bien pregunta, senor. I cannot see outside. Lukey Williams. But I'm assuming it is. It was sprinkling before the show started. Ryan Mountcastle. Ooh. What do we have back here? Say ya. Eddie Cabrera. Jake, I love a burger to go with your Seth beer. Little dinner of champions. Josh Bell. Catfish. Looking all zerpy on Hell. Cody Belly on the Illumination. Oh, my Lanta. How about a Jake Burger? Red, white, and blue. Rookie autograph there, good buddy.
Oh my God, it's so juicy.
Oh my God.
44 out of 50. Not too shabby, my dude. I heard he just got called back down to AAA, which is kind of a bummer. But who knows? He may be back soon. Sometimes they just need a little motivation. Why, thank you, Andrew Shumper. He is saying we have 2 teams left in that 6-boxer. Oh, hell yeah. Like I said, folks, if you fill that little bad boy tonight, we will break that not-so-little bad boy tonight. Threaten me with a good time. But I sincerely hope that y'all are ready to stay up with me. Last but not least, we have Austin Riley on the championship stage prism. Curvin. The man McClanahan. Chaz McCormick. Pobrecito Altuvito. Shout out to Trevor Taylor, the newest member of the mod team. The man, the myth, the pool hose. Mikey Trout on the Prism Illumination. Gosh, those are pretty. Would you just look at it? And Roanzi on the Contreras. Oh, I know it, Kirk Noah. Thank you so much, good sir. Well, Grayson King, congratulations, buddy. You got some beautiful, beautiful cards there, my brother. And as always, I cannot thank you enough for paying that forward to the family, buddy. As I say almost every single day, I truly believe that we have the best group of Gem Mint 10 human beings in the entire card hobby. Right here in the JWV CC. Allow me just a moment. All right. Timbo T-Wood says we have 6 left in Allen and Ginter. Beautiful. I would love to bust into that one tonight as well. Shoot, folks. We could do them all tonight, gosh dang it. J Mac, good evening, my man. Good to see ya. Mikey, we have a bit of an issue. What's up, buddy? Mikey 2 says we have an issue. What's going on, Mikey 2? Brian Smith, please scroll to my message above. Hold on, folks. I got to scroll up in my chat here. Sometimes that's a challenge. Okay, I found it. Razzie says T is on there, but Mikey 2 says he got T. Well, let's see here, folks. Let's see. They were happening kind of at the same time. It does look like Mikey got T. So we will go ahead and refund the entire thing. Not a problem, my man. Not a problem. Hold on. If you all would allow me just a moment, my friends. Oh, wait. Hold up. Mikey2 says no. Oh, refund you and do the Razzie. Okay. Hey, happy to do it, brother. My pleasure. Okay, that is what we will do. I will refund you right now, you legend. I sincerely appreciate you, Mikey2. Thank you so much, buddy. And I'm sorry for the confusion there, my man. We tried to give as much notice about it as possible, gosh darn it. But I appreciate you so much, Mikey2. Thank you. Legendary Mr. Koba. And I just issued you a refund, my man. There you go. See you, Trevor Taylor. Hey, I appreciate you so much, Mikey. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Alrighty. So, Mikey, go ahead and feel free to go snag yourself a Razzie spot if you would like, my brother. And I see a bunch of you snagging more break spots. Thank you so much, Jeff Hansen, our new boot gooseman brother, Mr. Andrew, Chase McIntosh, Timbo T. Wood, Rachel, Timbo T. Wood thrice more times, Kirk Noah, Jason Russell, Mikey2. Thank all of you so much. All right, Kyle Willard, you are our last family rip before we get into some breaks, my dude. We have a juicy little WrestleMania pack from 2015, and we have a 2022 UFC pack for you, Kyle Willard. Are you ready, big man? Yes, he did, Jeff Hansen. Give me just a second here, folks. Excuse me. There we go. There's Kyle Willard. Excellent to have you back there, buddy. All right, let's go, Kyle. Mikey2, there is one Razzie spot left. Excellent. So it looks like we are definitely busting into that UFC break tonight, you legends. Thank you in advance. All right, we got Thiago Marreta Santos. His ears must have been burning earlier. We were talking about him. With the Stockton Slap, Nate Diaz. Habib Nurmagomedov, the Eagle. Justin Gaethje, the Human Highlight Reel. Uriah Hall. Derek Brunson, a.k.a. Cisco. Bong Song. Thug Rose Namajunas. Cyril Gahn. The Funk Master. The Style Bender. Mackenzie Dern. So nice we have seen her thrice tonight. It's not a tumor. Joanna Champion. Mikey, I do appreciate that so much, buddy, but I would actually prefer that people hit me behind the scenes for those donations and trades, because sometimes I miss them here in the chat, or I'll be very transparent with you folks. There's a lot going on in this noggin, and sometimes I forget stuff. So when you hit me behind the scenes, that makes sure that I can handle it when I have time, and I'm not going to forget it. So I cannot thank you enough, legends. Of course, please use that in the chat. Feel free to do so. But I would ask that you please, in tandem, shoot me a message behind the scenes to make sure I get it. Thank you in advance, legends. All right, another Voices of the Octagon. It's a lady. How about Laura Sanko? The Blessed One, Max Holloway on your Octagon Marvel. The Nigerian Nightmare, Kamaru Usman on the Crunch Time. Zhang Wei Li and Joanna Champion on the Duos. Uriah Hall on your green foil. Bam Bam Tuivasa, Master of the Shui on your green foil. Green foil Sean Brady. Rated rookie. That's a nice one. I'm going to sleeve that one up for you, Kyle. Alex Caceres, also known as Afro Thunder. Oh, yes, he is, Nikolai, and we just found one a few minutes ago for Rachel. DC, the Champ, Daniel Cormier. Antonio Rodrigo Nogueira, also known as Little Nog. Cub Swanson, Brad Tavares, Michael the Count Bisping, Jessica Andrade, former champ, Macy Barber, Rich Ace Franklin, and we're not talking about our ace, Chito Vera. Shout out to Chito. And last but not least, with the Hendo Bomb, ladies and gentlemen, in my humble opinion, I think they should make a UFC logo just like the MLB and the NFL and the NBA. Actually, I guess NFL doesn't count, but you know what I mean, like the logo man? I think they should make a logo man for the UFC, and it should be Dan Henderson dropping the Hendo Bomb on Michael Bisping. For those of you hardcore UFC fans like yours truly, give me a hell yeah if you know what I'm talking about. That would be so damn cool. J. Rod Hillis, if you were taken off tonight, you handsome son of a gun, please have a wonderful sleep, and we will see you tomorrow night. Same junk time, same junk channel. Love you, buddy. All right, Mr. Willard. Last pack magic, big man. Thank you, as always, Kyle, for utilizing JunkWaxVintage.com and giving the family some eye candy. Let's see if we can't find you something juicy. Thank you, Dusty Ruff. Thank you, Andrew Shumper. I know you guys got that. Oh, wow. How about Daniel Bryan in a ladder match, winning the Intercontinental Championship from 2015? That's cool. The Hulkster defeating Kevin Nash in a retirement match. If you smell what junk wax is ripping. How about The Rock? How about Latin Heat Eddie Guerrero? On the Hall of Fame, how about Big Ron Simmons, also known as Farouk? How about the Demon, Kane? And last but not least, John Cena defeats Rusev for the U.S. Championship. Very, very cool there, Kyle Willard. Thank you, my man. Kyle Willard says, Dalen, can you give the hammer the Mackenzie Dern if he doesn't have it? Yes, I can show that again for you, buddy. Give me just a moment to find it. Aha. That one. Is that the one, my man? I assume. Oh, nice, Andrew. Shout out to Ron Simmons. Okay, but he does have that one. Okay, well, thank you so much, Kyle Willard. I appreciate you being kind and thoughtful, good buddy. Alrighty, I need to put his name on these real quick, my dear friends. Allow me just a moment. Excellent. All right, ladies and gentlemen. I think you know what time it is. It's time to knock out a Razzie. So, allow me just a moment to copy a list real quick here. This is our 2-box break Razzie. We have Chase McIntosh, Robert Parkinson, Kevin O'Brien, Kirk Noah thrice, Johnny D, Kirk Noah again, and Robert Parkinson twice. So this is for the last 4 teams in our 2 hobby box mixer. And we're going to do top 4 win. Okay? And it will be hit draft style. So whoever gets first place will have their choice of all 4 teams. The 3 teams that they do not select will be available to the next person, and so on and so on. See you, Trevor Taylor. Drugs are bad, okay? All right, legends. Good luck. 30 segundos on the clock. Good evening, David Weisel. Excellent to see ya. Dweezil Zappa. How you doing there, you handsome son of a gun? See you, Brian Smith. I see you there, Mikey, too. All right, legends. Good luck. And it looks like we have Chuck McIntosh was in the first place. Now he has fallen back to the middle of the pack. Mr. Robert Parkinson taking the number 1 spot. Kevin O'Brien and Kirk Noah on the bubble. Robert Parkinson has got a commanding lead, but oh my Lanta, here comes Kirk Noah. Oh, Kirk Noah. Wow. Damn, brother. Congratulations, buddy. Kirk Noah. Robert Parkinson twice and Kirk Noah. So Kirk Noah and Robert Parkinson, you both won twice. Congratulations there, gentlemen. All right, boys and girls. Kirk Noah, you were first, good buddy. Would you like the athletics? No, excuse me. Hold up. I still have 17. Oh, that's the wrong one. I had the wrong damn break sheet, sorry. There we go. All right, Kirk Noah. Do you want the Athletics, the Diamondbacks, the Tigers, or the White Sox? Kirk Noah, yes it is. Yes it is, good sir. Can you guys still hear the moose race, by the way? Rob Richardson. Thank you. Jeff Hansen, please do not get us banned. All right, Kirk Noah says athletics. Thank you, Kirkamus. Robert Parkinson. Ah, my pen's dying. Give me just a second here, folks. Mrs. Junkwax snagged my good pen. All right, Robert Parkinson. My brother, would you like the Diamondbacks, Tigers, or White Sox? Please and thank you. I see you, Jeff. Shout out to the Hammer. And yes, he is, Mikey, too. You're absolutely right. All right, Robert Parkinson taking the Diamondbacks. You can choose one more time, Robert Parkinson. Tigers or White Sox, buddy? Robert Parkinson takes the White Sox, so Kirk Noah, you got the Tigers, bud. There we go. Another juicy JunkWaxVintage family break is full. If you all would like to screenshot that list, please feel free to do so. I see you, Rob Richardson. Uncle Smitty, did you mess up and buy the A's for that Raz? I don't think so, sir. Mikey, can we request a Razzie for the Tigers in the 6-box break? I appreciate the request, my brother. I'd have to chat with Mrs. Junkwax about that. And I think that she's down for the evening. So if we make it through tonight and that break is not full, then maybe we can. Hey, you are so welcome, Kirk Noah. Thank you, good buddy. All right, legends. Brian, good evening, my friend. It is wonderful to see my Spoken Night sister. How you doing, homie? Damn good to see you. We ripped through a whole bunch of hockey earlier, gosh dang it. I wish you would have been here for that. It is probably all baseball and UFC for the rest of the evening, but it is wonderful to see you, Brian. Thank you for being here, my friend. Big hugs to ya. Shout out to Spokane and a dear, dear friend of mine for, gosh, going on what? Over 20 years there, Brian? I don't want to date us, but you know what I mean? All right, legends. Yes, this is the 2-box PYT, Kirk Noah. How about 2019 Bowman's Best? Looking for some Pete Alonso, Fernando Tatis Jr., and a few others. And 2024 Select Baseball. So we are looking at 6 autographs here, folks. Good luck, everybody. Oh, thank you, Timbo T. Wood. I see you, big man. Oh, wow. Trevor Taylor says the 6-boxer is sold out. Excellent. So we know what we're doing after this, folks. All right. Good luck. Slicing that plastic for Grandpa Brucey. Jeff Hansen, yes, sir. We'll be doing the UFC next, and then we'll finish the night probably with that 6-boxer. I try to do the breaks in the order that they fill. Sometimes I fail, but I try. Gosh dang it. Mr. Bell, welcome. Nice to have you. And shout out to the entire fam family over there on Kick, TikTok, Facebook, and YouTube. As always, my friends, if it is your very first time tuning in tonight, welcome. My name is Dalen, also known as JunkWaxVintage. You can find me here almost every single day, starting and ending your days right with that daily dose of positivity, some sweet, sweet trading cards, a healthy dose of camaraderie, and always a lot of laughs. Typically at my expense. And I would have it no other way. What's up, Chito Vera? Que paso, hermano? Empty box. We have 2 mini boxes in the Bowman's Best. There's 1 autograph, or 2 autographs in each, excuse me. Empty box O Select. Pack number 4. Pack number 4. It is Tradicion. We got to slice a couple more boxes for Grandpa Brucey. Hope he's driving safe out there today. Robert Parkinson, we did do a lunch break today, good buddy. We broke into 2024 Allen and Ginter. Mm-hmm. Rebel, good evening, my brother. Good to see you. No stowaways in that one. Empty. That box does not want to open. Goodness gracious. Folks, we are almost to 7,000 likes over there on TikTok tonight. Thank you all for beating that screen like it owes you back child support money. Sincerely appreciate you. Empty box. 1, 2, 3. Pack number 4 to the side. 1, 2, 3. Pack number 4 to the side. Oakley dokley, legends. We're going to do this in a few rounds. Good luck. Say what, Trevor Taylor? Say what? Thank you, Trevor Taylor. Thank you, Richard. Glad to have you tonight, my dude. See you, Brian Smith. You are not wrong, my friend, and I'm very grateful for it. David Weisel, you just won your PC auction bid for a 1983 Walter Payton PSA Gem Mint 10. Damn, brother. Amazing. Well, congratulations on that monster, sir. That's amazing, brother. That's an amazing addition to your PC, good buddy. Congratulations. All right, we got Christian Yelich, Jared Kelenic, Eloy. How about Keone Cavaco for Minnesota on the franchise favorites? Razor Ramon, a rookie. Atreyu Abreu, Justice Sheffield. Tatis on the Power Producers, rookie refractor for San Diego. Our very first autograph is for the Cincinnati Reds, Nick Lodolo. UC Mikuchi. It is hashtag JWAD, my friends. Anthony Rizzo, the old bull, Mackenzie Gore, Riley Greeny. Would you just look at it there, folks? Beautiful. Beautiful card for the Tigers. I'm shocked that's not numbered. Ozzy Albies on the refractor. Paul hit the bong. De Jong. Ooh, we have a redemption in here, folks. Jeff McNeil. Hunter Bishop. Hunter Bishop, so nice you got him twice. So that is a best of 2019 autograph. That does say expired, but I do believe that Topps might still honor it if they still have it. So I will definitely redeem that for you if you would like. That is for the Gigantes. Oh, wow. Ladies and gentlemen, Mrs. Junkwax comes bearing hobby boxes.
I have hobby boxes. This isn't all of them.
Look at it. Would you just look at it? Thank you, Mrs. Junkwax. Oh, hold on here, folks.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. I got you, babe. I got you.
Yeah, I think you're going to be doing a couple breaks tonight.
Oh, yes, we are.
This one is full.
Excellent. I am so excited to get into that one. All right. Redemption up on the stand.
And I sent you the
Sammy Kershaw.
for the UFC.
Thank you, sweetie. Nolan Gorman. I don't know if you saw, but I refunded Mikey 2 because he bought the letter T. Carter Keyboom, rookie for the Nationals. Mikey 2. Yeah, but it's okay. I refunded him.
I'm so sorry, Mikey.
Yeah, sorry about that, Mikey 2.
Sorry.
CJ Abrams for the San Diego Padres on your franchise favorites. And last but not least, somebody bang a trash can for Trevor Taylor because we've got an Alex Bregman. All right, not too shabby on round number 1 there, folks. Miss Peggy, welcome back, my friend. Yeah, I thought she was. I thought. But she's back. All right. First round of 2024 Select. Hey, thank you so much, Mikey 2. They're raging?
Yes.
Like playing games?
It was being loud.
Ah. Hey, it's a Friday night. They're young. They're playing Roblox.
It sounds like they're wrestling.
Those were the days, folks. You remember when we were young and staying up late playing video games?
They're wrestling.
The good old days.
Being wild.
Oh, those are upside down. All right, here we go. For the Rockies, Adael Amador. Thank you, sweetie. Ozzie Smith. Ooh, lime green prism. Alexander Clemmy for the Washington Nationals. And that goes to David Weisel. Nice one.
I will be back for hobby box.
Number to 49. Thank you so much, Mrs. Junkwax. Will you shut that door for me, baby? Thank you. How about some sensations with Braden Taylor? Little filler. Thanks, Panini. Papelbon on the premium. Owen Keisey. Ken Griffey Jr. There you go, Rachel. No, excuse me, I am so sorry. Timbo T. Wood has the Seattle Mariners. Rachel has the Marlins. I apologize. Nice one, Timbo. River Ryan on your tricolor. Prism. Very, very pretty. That goes to the Trolley Dodgers. Something like a phenomenon. How about El Mutante? Leo DeVries on the phenomenon. Number 1099. Going to the San Diego Padres, Kirk Noah. We get to add another El Mutante to the Montaña de Mutantes. Felicidades, my brother. Mikey 2. You have the Astros. You have the Cardinals. You have the Pirates. Astros, Cardinals, Pirates, my man. On the stand he goes there, Kirk Noah. Kemp Alderman with the weather. Xavier Isaac. Max Anderson. Alexander Clemmy, so nice. We have seen him twice. There you go, Mr. Weisel. You're an 18th of the way to your rainbow. Another Leo Dallas DeVries on the phenomenon. Kirk Noah. You're an 18th of the way to the rainbow there, buddy, on the Leo DeVries. Moises of the Mois Ballesteros. Brucey. Now, we're not talking about Grandpa. Gunnar Henderson. Trey Morgan on the Premier. Matty Shaw for the Cubbies. Another filler. And Pedro Martinez. Last but not least on the Premier level. Heck of a first round there, my friends. Goodness gracious. That was a nice one. Sleeving up the Alexander Clemmy. All right, folks, back to 2024 Bowman's Best. Let's go. Mikey, too. I see you, buddy. All right, moving on. As always, legends, thank you so much for being over there on TikTok. I see ya. Hope we're all having a good evening. It ain't easy being this Brandon Creasy. Good to see you, Brandon. Big hugs and firm handshakes all around. Let's do it. Why am I saying what? Weird. Whit Merrifield. Nick Senzel. Joey Gallo for the Texas Rangers. Ooh, how about a die cut? Victor Table. The die cut. And that one goes to the Marlins. Nice one, Rachel. His name is Victor Mesa. Keone Cavaco on the refractor. Chris Bryant. Francisco. Trey Turner. Josh Young for the Texas Rangers on the franchise favorite. Shout out to Cesar Mendoza. Griffin Canning. Juan Soto for the Nationals. Mike Trout. Andrew Vaughn on the power players. Cracked ice. Pretty for the White Sox, going to Robert Parkinson. Our second autograph is for the Colorado Rockies. Rob Richardson. Another autograph to put on your mountain of autographs that you and I have pulled together over these last few years. There you go, brother. Michael Toglia. Back-to-back Michaels with Michael Kopech for the White Sox. J.J. Bleday. Beardy Blackman. Always on sale. Adley Rushman for Uncle Moosey's Orioles on the franchise favorites. Willie Wilson on the refractor. Josh Young, so nice we have seen him twice. Paul Goldschmidt. One other half of Slam Diego. There you go, Kirk Noah. Manny Machado. For the Pirates. There you go, Mikey 2.
Oh my God, it's so juicy.
Ask and you shall receive, my friend. Rookie autograph for the Pirates, Mitch Keller. Congratulations, Mikey Koba. Nice one, brother. Oh, there you go. Gotta love our AI assistant, ladies and gentlemen. And last but not least, we have a six-toe of the Sanchez for Rachel's Marlins. '20-24 Select Last Base Pack Round. I see you, Kirk Noah. My man. Playing for the San Jose Sharks. Shout out to my buddy Brian from Spokane. Ooh, I think I see a diamond level in here, folks. Those are pretty cool. You are so welcome, Mikey, too. Thank you, good buddy. I'm stoked I could find you one. All right, here we go. Mr. Holiday. Thank you, sweetheart. Hurston Waldrep. And folks, can we give a humongous shout out to Mrs. Junkwax over here? We would not be able to do any of this without the CEO. Somebody better call HR, though.
Yeah, dealing is a little iffy. It's a little inappropriate.
Luis Angel Acuna. Oh, well, hello. White Sox tie-dye autograph. Colson Montgomery. Goodness gracious, Robert Parkinson. 11 out of 25 there, big man. Thank you, Trevor Taylor. I could not agree more. Robert Parkinson, congratulations, buddy. That is beautiful. Colson Montgomery for the White Sox. Tie-dye numbered to 25 there, buddy. Damn. Mikey says, I hear the boss is sleeping with an employee, but that's just a strong rumor. Hey, I'm not sleeping my way to the middle. All right there, ladies and gentlemen. That's right. Somebody call HR. All right, Nathan Zanatello. Roderick Arias for the Pinstripes. Rhett Lauder. Yeti Cappy for the Marlins on the red Premier Prism. There you go, Rachel. And that one is to 149. Our very first Paul Skeens sighting. There you go, Mikey, too, on the turbocharged rookie. Sleeving that one up for you, buddy. Doc Gooden on the diamond level. Ryan Lasco. Phil Rizzuto. Evan Carter, rookie for the Texas Rangers, going to Cesar Mendoza on the tricolor. I know Caesar's going to love that one. That one's going to be in his PC. Might even want to slab that one up. That is pretty. Jackson Merrill. Shout out to Kirk Noah and San Diego. Brady House. Ronnie Mauricio. Dylan Head. Juan Bin Cho on the True Silver. Jackson Churio. Funky Cole Molina. Ty Floyd. Ventura. I heard animals in there, Ventura. I'm sorry, Mr. Chickadance. I thought you were somebody else. The legend, Mr. Yogi Berra, on the Periwinkle Blue. It's a caravan for me ma. And that is numbered to 199. There you go, Pinstripes and Richard, Mr. Blast Boogie. Ooh, we have another redemption. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Andrew Shumper. Jackson Churio. Tie-dye autograph there, my man. That is going to be numbered to 20-5, dude. Holy shiitake mushrooms. Wow. Bro. One more time. Bro. You win. You win, sir. Whoo! Sorry, folks. I freaked out. You were absolutely right, Mikey, too. That is a monster. Congratulations, Andrew Shumper. You deserve every bit of that too, good buddy. I know, me? Freak out? No. Craig Biggio, the Iron Man, Cal Ripken, Jr., Aurelvis Martinez, Zach Veen, another tricolor? We have found 3 tricolors in this box, numbered to 25. Holy guacamole! For the Colorado Rockies, going to Rob Richardson. Zach Veen, 6th on print to 25. Damn. The number to 25 tie-dyes just keep coming. Sheesh. Connor Norby on the Sensations. And Adrian Santana finishing that one off for the Tampa Bay Rays. Damn. Folks, we got a couple of sleevers here. All right, boys and girls. We are down to those fabled pack number 4s. Oh, hell yeah. There you go, Andrew Shumper. Congratulations, my brother, and thank you. All right, all right. Aw, Mikey, I love that you just asked our AI assistant about yours truly. Very, very cool. Oh, it knows that I was a restaurant manager, too. That's pretty sweet. Very, very nice. Thank you. All right, here we go, folks. Let's go back to some 2019 Bowman's Best. We have not seen a polar bear yet. Let's see if we can find him. Right off the jump. Shout out to our 12-year-old buddy here in the family, Mr. Noah Bella Cards. Shoei Otani. Woo! Beautiful. There you go, Trevor Taylor. I love it. Kyle Tucker. On the Neophyte Sensations, Keston Hiura. Going to Andrew Shumper, rookie. Rylan Bannon. On the die cut for Baltimore. Shout out to Uncle Moosey. Keston Hiura, so nice. You got him twice, Andrew. Keith Whitley's nephew, Forrest. Just kidding. Yoan Moncada. Garrett Cole for the Astros to 99. There you go, Mikey 2. Another one for you, big man. Brandon Crawford's brother-in-law. Timbo T. Wood, you lucky, lucky ducky. Oh, see what's coming next, folks. Hoo-wee. Nice one, Mikey 2. That is numbered 77th on print, 299. Julio Rodriguez on the Future Foundations die cut for my Seattle Mariners. Would you just look at it? That is absolutely beautiful. Congratulations, Timbo T. Wood. You know when we find the Julio, you sleeve the Julio. I know, Kirk Noah. I know, bro. I know. Would you just look at it? Gosh, that's cool. Nice one, Timbo. All right, last but not least, Cody Belly. Finishing that one off on the refractor for the Trolley Dodgers. Woo! All right, legends. Last pack magic on our 2024 Select. And right off the jump, I see another diamond level. Do we have Timbo still here with us tonight? Excuse me. All right, Carlos Beltran. Dylan Cruz for the Nationals. Rod Carew on the Blue Prism. Premier for Minnesota. Going to Rachel. Nice one, Rachel. 137 out of 199. Oh, are you kidding me? Seriously? Another tie-dye prism? Folks, we have got some kind of a crazy hot box here, you legends. It is. Another tie-dye prism rookie memorabilia card for the Texas Rangers going to Cesar Mendoza. Folks, did I or did I not tell you that this is going to be a very special FriYAY evening? I felt it in my loins. Congratulations a través, Cesar Mendoza. Numbered to 25 on the Evan Carter. Just look at that. Man, that is a sweet, sweet looking card there, buddy. Triple material relic, rookie, numbered to 25. Absolutely beautiful. And I think that one's going to go into 1 dirty. Yep. Shout out to JunkWaxVintage top loaders. Thank you so much, Andrew Shumper. You and I both, good buddy. All right, folks, let's finish strong. The Commander, Carlton Fisk for the Bo Sox on the diamond level. The GOAT, Mr. Tony Gwynn. Larry Doby. A dollop of Dollander on the tricolor for the Rockies. Gorgeous. Bryce Matthews on the turbocharged. We have another filler. Thanks, Panini. And last but not least, folks, Mr. Gunnar Henderson. Break number 1 of the evening in the books. Allow me just a moment here, folks. We got a couple of sleevers. I know Mikey won. That is probably the craziest box of select that we have ever opened here on this family. 4 numbered to 25s in one box. Damn. All right, legends. Let's hit a quick little recap, shall we? While I go through and top load all these little bad boys. So, Andrew Shumper, would you like me to send this to you so you can redeem it? Or do you want me to redeem that for you, my brother? You just let me know. Happy either way. I see you, Mikey won. Right? You're absolutely right, Brian Smith. Kind of felt like that, doesn't it? Felt like a first off the line box. Thank you all for bearing with me for a moment while I protect all these little bad boys. I think that was an absolutely wonderful omen for the rest of the evening, folks. Because we still have a long way to go. And Giants, Rob Richardson. If you would like me to redeem that for you, buddy, just let me know. At least I will try to redeem it for you. It is expired. But one of two things can happen here, I think, Rob Richardson. Either I can try to redeem it, and that's what I would love to do. If they do not redeem it, I think I can take this to the National, and they will redeem it for us at the National. At least that's what they did last year. Nikolai, yes, brother. We have quite a few redemptions that we've been sitting on for a while, too. I feel ya. Hey, sounds good. Thank you so much, Rob Richardson. And thank you, Andrew Shumper. I sincerely appreciate your trust, gentlemen. Thank you. Okie dokie. Recap. Victor Table on the die cut. Yeti Cappy for the Marlins. Yogi Berra to the Pinstripes. Rod Carew for Minnesota. Julio Rodriguez for Timbo on the die cut. Garrett Cole to 99 for Mikey 2 and the Astros. Our first of 4 tie-dyes numbered to 25. Zach Veen for the Colorado Rockies. Evan Carter on the tricolor. Turbocharged Paul Skeens. Mitch Keller for the Pirates for Mikey 2. Our second tie-dye to 25. Evan Carter for the Rangers. Alex Clemmy for Dweezil Zappa in the Nationals. Leo Dallas DeVries, also known as El Mutante, on the red. Something like a phenomenon. That one is numbered to 99. Michael Toglia for the Rockies. Autograph. Our third tie-dye. Jackson Churio going to our family Devil Dog. Nick Lodolo for the Cincinnati Reds. And last but not least, our fourth tie-dye of the box, Colson Montgomery. Beautiful, beautiful cards there, family. If you would allow me just a moment for a spot of housekeeping. I will be right back. Excuse me. Okie dokie. UFC next, legends. We need to run a Razzie, though, here real quick, folks. Cheers, Barost. So much better. Okie dokie. I have a Razzie right here for the UFC, letters R, L, and T. Shout out to Timbo T. Wood, thrice. Mikey 2 took spot number 4. Andrew McFadden, spot number 5. Mikey Koba, spot number 6. Rachel D, spot number 7. Mikey 2, spot number 8. Robert Parkinson, spot number 9. And Chase McIntosh, taking spot number 10. Andrew Schemper, is the Prospects break a no-go? Prospects break? Oh. Oh. Okay, so nobody bought a spot, right? Oh. Okay. Alrighty. Roger that, folks. It is coming. Just know that. It's coming. It's coming. I see you, Andrew Schemper. So full disclosure, my friends, we meant to post that break tomorrow night to schedule that. And sometimes our scheduler goes a little wonky. So that's what happened there, folks. So that's why it was up and down. We did not mean to post that break. But I sincerely appreciate you being on the ball there, Andrew Schemper.
We do have a 5-box.
Yes, we do have a 5-box prospect break coming tomorrow. Okie dokie, folks. Give me just a moment. I need to copy this Razzie list real quick. Thank you, sweetheart. We are doing all the breaks tonight, you legends.
I think we filled all breaks.
Legends, I need to give a shout out to each and every one of you because we filled all of those breaks tonight. Love you too, babe. All right, you legends. Good luck. 30 seconds on the clock. And they're off. Timbo T. Wood on the front side. Chase McIntosh on the back side. Looks like Rachel took the whole shot, but oh no.
Ooh, Andrew.
Looks like Rachel pulled a moose string. Andrew McFadden had the lead for just a moment. Now he's fallen to the back of the pack. Timbo T. Wood. 1 and 2. You hog. Oh no. Looks like Mikey 2 taking the lead with 5 seconds to go. Mikey 2.
Rachel's coming up.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Congratulations, Mikey 2. Beautiful. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have 3 spots, so we will do these hit draft style just like we did last time. Mikey 2, Rachel, and Timbo T. Wood taking the top 3. So Mikey 2, would you like letters R, L, or T? I assume you want letter T. It worked out. That's right, Nikolai. You were absolutely right, my dude. There you go, Mikey 2. I love it so much, brother. It is all yours. Excellent. Rachel, would you like the letters L or R? Rachel takes the letter R. Thank you so much, Rachel. Appropriate. And Timbo T. Wood is going to wind up with the letter L. All right, all right. That is a magnificently beautiful list there, ladies and gentlemen. And that is definitely up there with some of the fastest UFC breaks that we have ever filled. So thank you so very, very much, legends. Oh, Trevor Taylor says, confession. I used the moose race to decide what I wanted to eat at a restaurant a few weeks ago. Smart man. I like it. I like the style.
That's smart.
That's very smart, Trevor Taylor. Oh, by the way, sweetie, I welcome Trevor Taylor to the mod team.
Oh, welcome, Trevor Taylor. That's awesome.
Congratulations, buddy. We love you.
Happy to have you as a mod.
All right, folks, if you would like to screenshot that list, please feel free to do so.
Always good to have another legend.
Absolutely right. I could not agree more, babe. All right, folks. I hope we know who we have. '2020 Topps UFC Hobby. 2020 UFC Striking Signatures. Guaranteed Autograph. Topps UFC NYC. And the Pièce de la Résistance. Topps Midnight. Taking me from 6 to midnight.
Giggity, giggity.
It is hashtag JWAD, my dear friends. Alrighty. We're going to start with our 2020 Topps. We're just going to take this one box at a time. Love you. All right, all right. Looking for 2 autographs in this box. No, babe, I like it. Because that's the way, I like it. Casey and the Sunshine Band. Empty box, they're legends. An avalanche of boxes over here, folks. All right, pack number 4, Ectomy. Good luck, everybody. We'll do this one in 4 rounds. Little cuffing. No big deal. Ah, Mikey, too, this is your very first UFC break with us, my man. I sincerely hope I can find you some first break magic, good buddy. I see you, Trevor Taylor. He says, I have the fillers in this break. Excellent, my bro. Oh, Mikey, it's your very first UFC break ever?
Oh, nice.
I am humbled, my man. Well, I sincerely hope I can find you something juicy. So, I have said it before, my friends, many, many times. UFC and MMA is actually my personal favorite sport. Baseball is a very, very close second, but I love me some mixed martial arts. Not just the UFC, every other organization as well. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, we have a little Pooch cameo. Hold up.
Do you want to come say hi?
When the Pooch wants a cameo, folks, you got to give the Pooch a cameo. Hey there, Lucy. Oh, thank you. Dad gets kisses. Oh, that's so nice. I love Lucy. Oh, that's my baby dog. Oh, that's my baby dog. Oh, right in the ear. Ooh. Ooh, that'll get ya. Oh, wet Willie. Thanks, Lucy. Shout out to Mrs. Junkwax and the Pooch, folks.
Hola. Or just saying hi.
Aw, thank you, Trevor Taylor. I could not agree more. I see you, Brian Smith. All right, legends. Let me snag myself a little sippy here. Cheers. Okie dokie.
I heard you were chewing on the poop hat.
Duadu. Hakeem. The Unbreakable Tatiana Suarez. Dustin the Diamond Poirier. Jack Hermanson. Ooh, welcome to the Sugar Show. Back when he had one color hair. Sean O'Malley. And that is a 1985 throwback. That is really, really cool. Sleeving that one up for you. Thug Rose. Santiago Ponzinibbio, master of the cauliflower ear. Is she chewing on the poop hat again? She's chewing on the poop hat, folks. The lioness, Amanda Nunes. It is first name, yes, Mikey. Jennifer Maya. Kai Kara France. Ooh, Rachel Ostovich on the Future Stars. El Kukui, Tony Ferguson, when he was fighting Donald the Cowboy Cerrone with that weird short mullet. Arnold Allen. Kevin Lee. Joanne Calderwood. Kelvin Gastelum. Piotr Jan. Edwin Shabazian. Edmund. Triple C Henry Cejudo on the highlight reel. Mara Romero Borella. Augusto Sakai, who's a former K1 champ. Jillian Robertson. Alexis Davis. Wonder Boy. Stephen Thompson. Colby Chaos Covington. Rachel Ostovich on the Decade Next. Wonder what happened to old Rachel Ostovich. Curtis Razor Blades. I think she's no longer in the UFC. Yair El Pantera Rodriguez, the former interim champ. The Style Bender. Alexander Rakic. Flexing on him. Gamebred Masvidal. The Vanilla Gorilla, Darren Till. Vulcan No Time Ozdemir. Jessica I. Piotr Jan. Zhang Wei Li. And that is a Zhang Wei Li rookie. By the way, there you go, Ryan Fenger. Sleeving that one up for you, buddy. That in a PSA 10 can be valuable. That's a pretty decent looking copy there, my dude. First card on the stand for us. Macy Barber. Vicente Luque. Tyron Woodley, former champ. Alexander the Great Volkanovski, back when he had hair. Yadong Song. The Style Bender. The Cowboy. Triple C. Roxanne Modafferi. That's a cool shot, too. The Happy Warrior. Ooh, Alexander Rakic. On the rainbow foil, going to Chito Vera. Tiago Marreta Santos. Yana Kunitskaya's husband. Walt Harris, who trained at my gym in Spokane. Aspen Ladd. Lauren Murphy. Khalil Roundtree Jr. So, folks, he had a fight with Alex Pereira, and it's not very often you see somebody completely get their ass kicked, but still their stock goes up. And Khalil Roundtree is that guy. That guy took a lick and it kept on a ticking.
Who the fuck is that guy?
Conor McGregor, when he was fighting Habib and getting his ass kicked. The Reaper, Robert Whittaker. The Ream, Alistair Overeem. Jimmy Rivera on the 1985 throwback. Jared Cannonier, Uriah Hall. Ilir Latifi. Claudia Gadeja. It's a lady. Jeff Neal. The Preacher's Daughter Holly Holm. Kamaru Usman. Ian Heinisch. The Blessed One Max Holloway, when he was fighting Alexander Volkanovski for the first time. Leon Rocky Edwards, and we have our first autograph, and it is title challenger multiple time Rafael Asuncao, and that goes to Rachel. Congratulations, Rachel. Nice one. Zhang Wei Li on the highlight reel, rookie. Justin Gaethje, Joseph Benavidez, and Calvin Kattar. Last but not least. That was round one, my friends. Got to sleeve up some sugar. Little sippy. Cheers. Allow me just a moment, folks. Excellent. All right, moving on. Round two. Oh, yes, she is, Andrew Shumper. She definitely is. Dusty Rupp, he has lost a ton of weight, right? So I don't know if you folks remember, Alistair Overeem actually used to fight in the light heavyweight division and even the middleweight division back in K1. And he fought in Pride also, if my memory serves me correctly. So before coming to the UFC, he bulked up like in a crazy way. He actually has a really skinny frame. So when I saw what we call Ubereem, when he was on all the Mexican supplements, that guy was scary. When he fought Brock Lesnar, Battle of the Lab Rats. That's right, Dusty Rupp. Yep. Looks just like a normal guy. That's right. It's interesting how they change after they're done fighting, right? That's right, Brian Smith. I agree. I agree. AI is not perfect yet. But either are people, clearly. All right, here we go, folks. Round two. El Kakui, Tony Ferguson, Arnold Allen, Kevin Lee, Joanne Calderwood, Akeem the Dream Duwadu on your Decades Next. That goes to the letter H, Rachel. Kai Kara France, Kelvin Gastelum, Piotr Jan, Edmund Shabazian, Triple C, Valentina Shevchenko, The Bullet, Gamebred Jorge Masvidal, The Vanilla Gorilla, Volkan, Jessica I, Stipe Miocic on the highlight reel. Zhang Wei Li, another rookie card for you there, Ryan Fanger. Macy Barber, Vicente Luque, Tyron Woodley, Yadong Song, Israel Adesanya, The Cowboy, Triple C, Johnny Bones Jones on the 1985 throwback. Shout out to Super Grover. Alexander the Great Volkanovski, Tiago, Walt Harris, Aspen Ladd, Lauren Murphy, Holly Holm, Kamaru Usman, Ian Heinisch, The Blessed One, Crone Gracie. Nice one. Unfortunately, he does not live up to some of the other Gracies, but he is not a slouch. But he's still got a lot to learn, I think, in the mixed martial arts department. Jeff Neal. Zhang Wei Li, so nice you got her twice. Justin Gaethje. Joseph Benavidez. Calvin Kattar. Caitlin Chikagan. Damian Maia. Stipe. DC Daniel Cormier. Punching Stipe in the face. It's kind of a funny card. The Bullet, Valentina Shevchenko. Gokhan Saki, who is a K1 champion on the Future Star. That did not age well. Lil Heathen, Jeremy Stevens. Kamaru Usman on the highlight reel. Megan Anderson. It's a lady. I love to watch her play Call of Duty. Jessica Andrade. Leon Rocky Edwards. The Lionheart, now retired Anthony Smith. Vivian Araujo. Marion Renault. Johnny Walker. Blue. Oh, well, hello. How about a Gregor Gillespie? And that goes to Timbo T-Wood. And that is numbered 72 out of 76. Nice one, Timbo. Dominic Reyes. Habib. The Ruthless One, Robbie Lawler. Shout out to Druzer. That is his PC. The Predator, Francis Ngannou. T-City, Brian Ortega. Paulo Costa. Ketlin Vieira. Crone Gracie, so nice. We have seen him twice when he was fighting Cub Swanson. There's Druzer. I am so glad you're here tonight, my brother. Alexander Pantoja. Jeff Hansen says, I swear not a single freaking P. We just got a P, my man. How about Alexander Volkanovski on the foil? Corey Anderson, Mr. 25-8. The Venezuelan Vixen, my homie from Spokane, Juliana Pena. Antonia Shevchenko, that is Valentina's sister. And Dan Hooker. Last but not least. Sleeving up Timbo's first numbered card. Chito Vera, mi hermano. We got to sleeve up some Johnny Bones as well. All right. Round 3. Let's go. See you, Mikey. My man. So I guarantee you will get the cards that go with your letter. And I'm sorry if it's a little confusing because I'm using their nicknames. I apologize, my brother. I think if I just said their names, it'd be a little boring, right? Brian Smith, these are 2020, my man. 2020. Shout out to the whole family over there on TikTok. Good evening, my friends. Hey, what's up, Kelowna Rockets fan? Mr. Brad Slater, good evening, you legend. Always good to see my Canadian cousin. How are you, Bradley? Hope you're having a fantastic Friday, my dude. Shout out to Big Z. What's up, buddy? How you doing? Sorry, folks, I could not see the chat for a couple of minutes, but now Daddy's back. Anthony Chapman, good evening, my man. Good to see you as well. We are just finishing up, or actually, we are smack dab in the middle of a UFC break. Give me just a second here, folks. I'm calling Mrs. Junkwax. Oh, Jonathan, good to see you as well, good buddy. Shout out to Chops, the finest chops this side of the Pecos. Well, gosh dang it. I was going to have Mrs. Junkwax bring me some more spicy water because we have cleaned out the fridge today during the 3 shows that we have had today. All right, back to it. Paulo Costa, Ketlin Vieira, Crone Gracie, Alexander Pantoja, DC Daniel Cormier on the 1985 throwback. Jessica Andrade, former champ. Corey Anderson. The Venezuelan Vixen, Juliana Pena. Antonia Shevchenko. Dan Hooker. Khalil Roundtree, Jr.
Who the fuck is that guy?
Conor McGregor. Going to Timbo. The Reaper, Robert Whittaker. That one goes to Rachel. Alistair Overeem, who we were just talking about. Aspen Ladd on the Decades Next. Lauren Murphy. And folks, if you were just rolling up in here tonight, we are in the middle of 4 breaks tonight. And this is break number 2. So after this break, my friends, we have a 6-boxer. So sit tight. It's going to be a fun one. Jared Cannonier, Uriah Hall, Ilir Latifi, Claudia Gadeja, The Preacher's Daughter, Miss Holly Holm, Kamaru Usman, Ian Heinisch, Max Holloway, Leon Rocky Edwards, Tyron Woodley. On your rainbow foil, that one goes to Mikey 2. There you go, Mikey. Not numbered, but beautiful. Jeff Neal. Zhang Wei Li. So nice, we have seen her thrice. The Human Highlight Reel, Justin Gaethje. Joey Benavidez. Caitlin Chikagan. Damian Maya. Stipe. DC. T-City, Brian Ortega. Our second autograph is Betch Kohea, who is a former women's star. She actually fought Ronda Rousey for the title. Nice one. I do believe she might be retired now. And that one goes to Jeff Hansen. There you go, brother. Congratulations, sir. Glad we could find some more bees. And you got a nice one there, buddy. Put that one in a 55er there for you, Jeff Hansen. That is the first of 6 autographs we should see in this break. We got to sleeve up a Sun Sal also. Shout out to all of you legends watching over there on TikTok. I see you, Scotty. I see you, Mr. Chapman and Chops. Coach Mamba and Lil Ray. I see over there too, good buddy. As always, you legends, I cannot thank you enough for being here with me tonight. It has been a truly fantastic Friday. All right, we got some Gokhan Saki, the Lil Heathen, Jeremy Stevens, Kamaru Usman, Megan Anderson, It's a Lady, Akeem the Dream, the Breakable Tatiana Suarez, the Diamond Dustin Poirier, Jack Hermanson, Rachel Ostovich on the Future Stars, the Style Bender, Israel Adesanya on the foil, and that one goes to Rachel. Thug Rose, Santiago Ponzinibbio, Amanda Nunes, Jennifer Maya, Augusto Sakai, Jillian Robertson, Alexis is on fire Davis, Wonder Boy, Stephen Thompson, Colby Covington, Alexander the Great Volkanovski, our current champ, Ms. Borrella, Curtis Razorblades, Yair El Pantera Rodriguez, Izzy, the King of Rio, Jose Aldo, Johnny Bones Jones, when he was fighting the Lionheart Anthony Smith, Joanna Jacek, Irene Aldana, Conor McGregor on the parallel. Nice one going to Timbo. Alexander Rakic, Gregor Gillespie, the Hormone Monster, Zabit Magomed Sharipov, Islam Makhachev, and the Iron Lady, the former 145-pound champ, Jermaine Durandamy. Ladies legend. All right, legends. Speaking of legends, you know what? We're going to hold off on those pack number 4s. And let's get into our Topps NYC box next. Shall we? Good luck. Now, my friends, autographs are not guaranteed in these boxes, but we have gotten lucky. I see you, Mikey, too. Don't worry about that little guy. Thank you, Chito. Muchísimas gracias, hermano. One pack to rule them all. And we start with Vivian Araujo, going to Ryan Fanger. The Human Highlight Reel Justin Gaethje, going to Cody Supergrover. Thug Rose Namajunas, and that goes to Rachel. Johnny Bones Jones going to Supergrover. There you go, buddy. Johnny Bones Jones, so nice. Cody Supergrover got him twice, and that is first on print to 10.
Oh my God, it's so juicy.
There you go, Supergrover. You win, brother. First on print to 10. How about the Diamond? Dustin Poirier. 7th on print to 25. And that one goes to Kyle Willard. Congratulations to my San Antonio hermano. Conor McGregor. Beautiful.
Who the fuck is that guy?
Thank you so much, sweetheart. I sincerely appreciate you. I called you. I did. I called you beautiful. That's right. I was just going to say, I believe that is an SP there, folks, on the Connor. Yep. I have seen that card before. Congratulations, Timbo T-Wood. You win again. And last but not least, Titans of the Mecca, Alex Pereira. Our former and probably current or future champ. Hell of a box there, ladies and gentlemen. Felicidades, Chito. Hey, you. Thank you. Can't leave without giving me some sugar. Got to refill the gas tank there, lady. Well, that was a hell of a box of UFC NYC there, folks. Congratulations to all of you that got some juice. That first on print, though, Supergrover. Oh, yeah, Uncle Smitty was asking if it was raining here. I do. It is storming here, folks. So, hey, I don't think it's going to be an issue, but in the unlikely event that my internet drops or the power goes out or something like that, that has actually happened before in the last 4 years, so we do have a protocol for that. If that happens, I immediately drop the cards and I do not touch them again until the camera comes back on. So, if by some act of the universe the stream goes down tonight, my dear friends, that is exactly what I would do. But again, I don't think that's going to be an issue. Just want you to know we do have a plan for that if that happens. Your Connor SP. Congratulations again, Timbo T-Wood. Absolutely beautiful to go with that die-cut Julio I pulled for you earlier. Muchísimas gracias, Chito. I feel like I have earned that trust over a very, very long period of time. So I respect that so much, brother. Thank you. Okie dokie. Put those little bad boys off to the side until our recap. Let me snag myself a little sippy here, folks. Shout out to Mrs. Junkwax, who just refilled our spicy water. Nothing but bag. Keep the spicy water off the table. Cheers, my friends. Barosk. Okie dokie. Tops Midnight. UFC. Slicing that plastic for Grandpa Brucey. I sincerely hope that I find each and every one of you something juicy. Isn't that box just beautiful? Gosh, they did a good job with this product. But they got these in here really tight. Tight like a tiger. Ooh, I see some thickies in here, folks. Starting off with Mr. Shaylen. Rookie. That goes to the letter N, Mr. Rob Richardson. Bilal Muhammad. Jeff Hansen. Congratulations again, you legend. That is your second autograph of the break there, brother. Our current welterweight champ, Bilal Muhammad, to 99 on the relic autograph. Congratulations, Jeff Hansen. And that is thick with 4 C's there, brother. How about Tabitha Ricci on the Lady Stroke of Midnight autograph with the inscription? That's pretty cool. And that goes to Mikey 2. Congratulations, Mikey Koba. First UFC break magic is real for you tonight there, good buddy. Beautiful. Little women's strawweight contender. And how about another former champ? Going to the letter J, Cody Supergrover, Jan Blachowicz with the Polish Power. Relic autograph to 99. Beauty. Gracias, Chito, tú sabes, way. Estoy acuerdo. How about former champ Sean Strickland to 99? And that one goes to Rob Richardson, the family pharmacist. On the Night Stars, numbered to 99, going to Chito Vera, Arnold Allen. Man, these are pretty. Would you just look at it? Felicidades, Chito. And last but not least, the Huntington Beach bad boy on the one and only Tito Ortiz. Also going to Mikey 2. There you go, gentlemen and ladies. Mr. Valkovich, welcome back, Robert. Nice to see you, buddy. We got some sleevers in that one, my friends. We have 1 box left, folks, and it has 1 card in it. But it is a guaranteed autograph from 2020. Got to grab some big boy 130 penny sleeves here for these fatties. And we're actually going to have to buy some new top loaders because those do not fit into 130s. There you go. At least get that sleeved up for you there, boys, until I can get some 200-point top loaders in here. Those are huge, by the way. Alrighty. One more. There you go, fam damly. Okie dokie.
One down, one to go.
Last box magic, my friends. Let's do it. Good luck. Say what, Mikey 2? Super Grover says, Dalen, we should do some breaks with Midnight excuse me, with Midnight product if it's not too expensive. I would love to. Like the one we're doing right now. And our last autograph is Mr. Smith. And that is Devontae Smith. And that goes to Kyle Willard. There you go, Kyle. On your striking signatures, and that one is numbered to 116. Super weird number. Totally random. Numbered to 116. And he did not go to the Ken Griffey Jr. School of Autograph Signing, but it is still beautiful. There you go. All right, legends, we have our pack number 4s left before we get into our next break. Oh, Super Grover, you meant like half case breaks. Oh, it is extremely expensive, my man. If I could buy a case, I totally would. Trust me. But we are on a limited supply over here, my man. I wish. But hey, as always, my brother, you always know that we are constantly and consistently moving upward. So just 2 years ago, we could not afford to buy a case. And now we buy multiple, right? So, stay tuned, my friends, because it's only going to get better. Alrighty, pack number 4s. And Mikey2 said, can you put Jeff Hansen's name on the Tabitha? I sure can, good buddy. I will handle that right now. Give me just a moment here, folks. That is unbelievably kind of you, Mikey2, to donate your very first UFC autograph ever. Blowing me away over here, brother. And congratulations to Jeff Hansen. There you go, fam. Alrighty, let's get into our pack number 4s. Damn right, Kirk Noah, you nailed it there, my dude. Exactly right. Anthony Chapman says, how's the Canseco collection going? It is amazing. It builds slowly but surely. Robert Valkovich, this is the brand new studio. Yes, sir. All right, family, this is our pack number 4s, the last packs of this break. And then we are moving on to the 6-boxer with 16 autographs, if not more. All right, we got the Lionheart Anthony Smith, Vivian, Marion Renault, Johnny Walker, Jair Biggie Boy Rosenstrike. That goes to the letter J, Super Grover, Calvin Cater, Dominic Reyes, Habib Nurmagomedov, the Ruthless One, Robbie Lawler, shout out to Druzer, the Predator, Francis Ngannou, Jose Aldo, Johnny Bones Jones, back-to-back Super Grover, Joanna Champion, back-to-back-to-back Super Grover, Irene Aldana, former title challenger, the Bullet, Valentina Shevchenko, also my kitty's namesake, Gregor Gillespie, Zabit Magomed Sharipov, also known as the Hormone Monster, Islam Makhachev, current champ, the Iron Lady, Jermaine Durandamy, Stipe, Roxanne Modafferi, the Happy Warrior. I see you, Brian Smith. Khalil Roundtree Jr., Conor McGregor, the Reaper, Robert Whittaker, Alistair Overeem, Zhang Wei Li on the foil highlight reel, Jared Cannonier, Uriah Hall, Ilir Latifi, and Claudia Gadeja, last but not least. There you go, my dear friends. Excuse me. All right, legends, if you would do me just a solid, stick with me for just a moment. I need to switch this table up, my dear friends, because we got a big boy coming. Immense congratulations to all of you that got some beautiful, beautiful cards in that UFC break. That Topps NYC box was magnificent. Jeff Hansen ends up with 3 autographs out of that break. Goodness gracious, Jeff Hansen. Congratulations, my dude. You win there, buddy. All right, all right. Excuse me. Thank you, Brian Smith. I appreciate the positivity, my dude. Oh, yes, Super Grover, you did very well, my man. Congratulations. Smart man taking the letter J. All right, ladies and gentlemen, you know what we must do. Another beautiful full break sheet. And folks, this is 2022 Optic Baseball, 2022 Select Baseball, 2024 Bowman's Best, 2024 Prism, 2024 Onyx Vintage, and a 2025 Top Series 1 Jumbo Box.
Oh my God, it's so juicy.
Mm-hmm. A Son of Anarchy, welcome back, my man. Nice to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful Friday. All right, ladies and gentlemen, if you would like to screenshot that list, please be my guest. I hope we all know who we have. Hey, what's up, Tom? Welcome back, my brother. Great to see you. Big hugs and firm handshakes to my buddy. All righty. Let's go one box at a time. And we will start with 2024 Panini Prism. Now, folks, because we do have a lot of stuff to get through in this one, we're probably going to skip through some base. Good luck. But just remember, my friends, if this is your first break with us, we ship all the base cards to you. We don't do the whole, I only ship you the hits game. Every single card for your team does ship to you. Good question, Super Grover. Good question, my man. Pack-ectomy. Empty box there, fam. Dennis Dunn, good evening. Pack number 4 is to the side because it is tradición. Let's do it. Hey, Mikey 2. Have a magnificent sleep, my man. We will be back here tomorrow night. Same junk time, same junk channel. 7 p.m. Actually, 7:30, I think. Maybe 7. I'll have to check my schedule. But we will be back tomorrow night, regardless. So I hope to see you tomorrow night, Mr. Koba. And as always, my brother, thank you so much for your participation tonight. I appreciate you more than you will ever know, buddy. Sleep tight, my brother. Andrew Shumper. He says, my 3,000 plus base 2025 cards is proof that all cards ship. Absolutely right. Thank you, sir. Rocket Appliance, good evening. Again, shout out to Mr. Chapman and the Chops for hanging out with us over on TikTok. I appreciate you, boys. It is always nice to have you. All right, here we go. We're just going to go through the base cards kind of quick here, folks. But I still want you to see them. And there's my PC since I was 7 years old, Jose Canseco, on the Red Wave Prism. Beautiful. Going to Uncle Smitty. Yay. Roman Anthony, the #1 prospect in all of baseball for the Bo Sox, numbered to 499. There you go, Timbo. Sheesh. Nice way to start. Mr. Cade Horton Heat on the Prism. Back through some base cards. Little Mike Schmidt, DeLauder, Baez, Mr. October, some CPB, Hool Papa Bell on that Red Wave Prism. And that goes to the Orioles, Nikolai Lineback. McGonigal for the Tigers to $4.99 on the Pulsar. Xavier Isaac, my PC also, Mr. Harry Ford. Arias. Collier, Rollins, Martin. Back-to-back Gigantes. A lady, Olivia Pichardo, goes to the Yankees. Orlando Cepeda on the Red Wave. Elijah Green, numbered to $4.99 for the Nationals, going to Richard. Mr. Blast Boogie. We have a true silver, Austin Wells for the Pinstripes, going to Super Grover. Ryan Clifford on the red prism going to the Mets. My cousin, Mr. Brandon Daigle. And that one is to $2.99. Manzardo on the fireworks for the Guardians. Ooh. True Silver. Iron Man. Cal Ripken Jr. Moises of the Moise. Shout out to Luke Moise. Moises Ballesteros for the Cubbies on the red. Number 2, $2.99. Ryan Clifford on the Prismatic. Jace Young, Sprout, and Mr. Jones and me. Finishing off round number 1. Shout out to Mr. Drew Jones. Welcome back to all the legends over there on TikTok. I see you, boys and girls. I hope you're all having a fantastic Friday. And as always, thank you for hanging out with my goofy ass. Always wonderful to have you. I think you're right, Trevor Taylor. Little cuffing. No big deal. Last base pack magic. Sorry, folks. Excuse me. Had to do a little housekeeping there. I'm stepping all over wrappers. Folks, we are over 7,100 likes over here on TikTok. Damn. Thank you so much for beating that screen like it owes you back child support money. Big hugs and firm handshakes all around to you legends over there. Thank you so, so much. Seriously, hit me in the feels over there, ladies and gentlemen. So as I have said before, folks, I get a lot of people that reach out to me behind the scenes and they say, hey, Dalen, I really want to support your channel, but I'm kind of low on funds. What can I do to support your channel that costs nothing? Smacking that screen with those likes over there on TikTok is the answer to that question. It costs you absolutely nothing, and it makes a humongous impact on this channel. So believe it or not, my friends, every tap matters. Thank you so, so much. All right. Grayson King, what's up, brother? Shout out to our Thin Blue line. Andrew Shumper, I'm with you, right? All right, Ichiro, Mr. Petty, Glavin, Chuck Knobloch from Minnesota, awesome. Ellie De La Cruz, Mr. Floyd, back-to-back WKRP in Cincinnati. Roderick Arias for the Pinstripes on the True Silver. Hall of Fame legend Scott Rowland for our St. Lunatics. And that one goes to Rachel. Nice one, Rach. I love it, Grayson King. 182 out of 199. How about a little Evening Wood? James Wood, rookie on the hype. Hackenberg. Papelbon. 1/3 of the brothers Naylor. Francisco. Geloff. Anderson. Lil Troy. Romero. Kendall George for the Trolley Dodgers on your True Silver. Justin Crawford for the Fighting Phillies. I like to have a go around with that Philly. Shout out to Justin Miller, who has those Fighting Phillies in this one, numbered to 199. Another Evening Wood. Mr. Shim. AJ Smith on your True Silver for the Braves. Brando Maya for the Pinstripes on a little color match. Damn near. There you go, Super Grover. To 199. Our first autograph, and it goes to Cody Super Grover. And the Pinstripes, Everson Pajera on your sensational signatures. Nice one, Cody. Aiden Miller, stud prospect for the Fighting Phillies on the 499 Pulsar. We found a beautiful Colson Montgomery autograph earlier. Oh, hell yeah. Shout out to the Orioles. Nico. Oh, I see some gold in there, folks. Heston Kjerstad on your red prism. Sensational signatures. And that one is numbered 53 out of 99 there for you. Nikolai. Hello. Beautiful. Little Heston Kjerstad for you there, buddy. Giovanni Rodriguez on the red. And our gold, the man, the myth, the pool hose. Absolutely beautiful. Rachel, another one for you, my dear. How about 7th on print to 10 on the future Hall of Famer? So Rachel, if that was my card, what I would do is I would probably pre-grade it. If it looks good, I would send it off. I think you have just a little bit of time, and then I would hold it until he gets elected to the Hall of Fame, because his cards are going to increase in value significantly when that happens. That's a nice one, my friend. 7th on print to 10. And you already know, you legends, we love gold! The taste of it, the smell of it, the texture. We love gold so much we lost our genitals in an unfortunate schmelting accident. Yes! Ha-ha! I'm from Austin, isn't that weird? Ha-ha! Smoking a pancake, bonging a blintz, piping a crepe, flapjack and a cigarette, cigar and a waffle. Then there is no placing you. Hey, what's up, Trushi? Excellent to see you, you handsome son of a gun. How are you, my brother? Shout out to Trush. Alrighty. Finishing strong, you have Huizenhunt, Santana, Wilson, and PCA, rookie for the Cubbies. Nice. All right, folks, that is the first box of 6 out of this break. We're going to save our pack number 4s until the very, very end. Cool? I'll put them right there. Hope you're having a wonderful Friday there, Mr. Trush. Alrighty. Box number 2. Let's see if we can find a hot box here, folks. So my OGs, remember, we have actually had this box for a while. And this came out of a sealed case. And we might have another hot box. So, best of luck, everybody. This is our pack number, or excuse me, our box number 4 out of our sealed case of this product. And actually, folks, I got to tell you, kind of a fun fact about this specific product. When I first started this venture about 4 years ago, one of the very first cases that I ever wanted to buy was 2022 Optic Baseball. And obviously, back when we first started this whole thing, I could not afford to go out there and snag a whole case. So that is a direct reflection of how much this community has grown, because I was able to finally get that case. So thank you to everybody for making that possible. Good luck. Arturo, Senor Cotto, smacking us with some beautiful gifts over there, big man. How you doing? Hermano, que bueno verte, siempre. Tú sabes, way. Órale. So, folks, there is 2 different types of hot boxes in 2022 Optic. There is one hot box variation that has a numbered card in every single pack, and there is one hobby variation that has 5 autographs in the box. Empty box there, my friends. Cheers, broast. Excuse me. All right. Pack number 4s. One last. All right, everybody. Pack number 4 is to the side. Let's do it. Senor Cotto, muchísimas gracias, my brother. Welcome back, Mr. Lynham. Good to see you, Chadley. Oh, buddy. Ooh-wee. I think we're going to have a happy camper here, folks. Mr. Mike Murray, are you here tonight, you legend? All right. Matty Ice. Otto Lopez. Luis Robert. Folks, that is a numbered card in our very first pack. Do we have a hot box? We will find out soon. That one is numbered to 76, and that is first on print to 76. Another casual bookend on a fantastic Friday evening. There you go, White Sox. Mr. Kirk Noah, first on print to 76, Luis Robert. Why, thank you. I appreciate that. Damn right. There's not much I own, gosh dang it, but I'll own that one. All right, we got the Ginger Binger, Mr. Brandon Marsh. Little Yastrzemski. Corey Seager. Trevor always telling us a story on the True Silver. Where in the world is Wander Minor Franco? Shout out to the Tampa Bay Rays and Nikolai. Ty France. The Miser. Rafael Devers on your Prism Mythical. Ellie De La Cruz on the Rated Prospect. For WKRP in Cincinnati, there you go, Mike Murray. Super Grover, I thought that, yes, you're absolutely right. On your NYC box, that was first on print. You're absolutely right. Duran, Glasnow, Mr. Bregman on the True Silver. Somebody bang a trash can for Trevor Taylor and his Astros. And the $765 million man, Juan Soto. Last but not least. Nice first round there, family. Welcome back, Mr. Dodson. And I was hoping that you would say that. Nikolai. I hope his trays, seat tables, and seat backs are in their full, locked, upright positions. Woo! Ooh, that was close to the box there, folks. The box is right there. All right, folks, so we blew the numbered hot box. So, unfortunately, we do not have a numbered hot box. Still could have a 5 autograph hot box, though, technically. Ladies and gentlemen, we are almost to 10,000 likes over here on TikTok. I cannot thank you enough, my dear friends, for beating that screen like it called your mother something derogatory. All right, round 2. Let's do it. I think you're right, Trevor Taylor. You are spot on, Andrew Shumper. That would be awesome. Or at least just like paint a square back there. Make myself a little target. Ooh, Trevor Taylor's going to be a happy man. Our newest moderator. Starting off with some Orioles, Cedric Mullins. Domingo Acevedo. Ooh, numbered to 49. Autograph for the New York Mets. Brandon Daigle, my cousin, on the Blue Velocity Prism rated rookie. Nice one, Brandon. And that is 16th on print to 49. Beautiful. I hope that is the first of 5 that we find. My PC, the big man, Mr. O'Neal Cruz. On the rookies, Beardy Blackman, Hendricks, Goldie on your Prism Splash, Dustin Harris, Boba Fett, Salvi, Bryce Elder for the Braves, Air Jordan going to Trevor Taylor on the mythical. There you go, brother. Pobrecito, back-to-back Trevor Taylor. Back-to-back-to-back Trevor Taylor with Jeremy Pena on the rated rookie. There you go, Double T. Shout out to our newest moderator, the Spaz, and Peyton batten down the hatches. Peyton Battenfield. All right, round 3. Thank you so much, Mark. I figured you would like that Ellie De La Cruz. Pretty nice, right? Always happy to find some Ellie, especially back in 2022. All righty. Mr. Anderson. DeGrominator. Henry Davis for the Pirates on your silver-rated prospect, and that goes to Mike Murray. Robert Poisson. And he likes to eat his croissant. I'll see myself out. Kyle Schwarber. Seiya Suzuki, rated rookie. Ooh. For Mr. Rob Richardson and the Gigantes on the Black Star, rated rookie. And I believe that one is numbered to 125. Aren't those beautiful? Personally, I think they should be lower numbered. I would make those like the number to 5 or something. Those are sick. 149 for the Gigantes. Vladdy. Shout out to Mr. Jason Russell and our Canadian cousins. Acuna Matata. Castro. Vierling. Robert. Gabriel Arias for the Cleveland Guardians. Tyler O'Neill. Our second autograph goes to the Kansas City Royals. And that is Nikolai. Nice one, brother. John Heasley. And that one is not numbered. Top loading that one up for you, buddy. Would have been a lot cooler if it was Bobby Witt Jr., I know. But still cool. Congratulations on some good-looking ink there, buddy. Top loading that fella because he is number 2 less than 100. And last but not least on that one was the Degrominator on the Lights Out. The Prism Lights Out are really, really pretty. That is a base Lights Out. Sleeving up the Camillo for Mr. Rob Richardson. All right, folks. Last base pack round. I see you, Nikolai. I bet you do, my man. Shout out to John Heasley. Mr. Dracula, good evening, buddy. Nice to see you over there on TikTok. All right, buena suerte, my friends. Good luck. For our Texas Rangers, going to Mikey 2, Marcus Semien. Your 2024 Rookie of the Year, Louis Gill. Duran for the Bo Sox. Austin Riley. Kyle Tucker. Orale Bateau. Diamond Kings, the Polar Bear. Mr. Pete Alonso for the Mets. All Rise, Aaron Judge on your mythical. There you go, Super Grover. Babe Ruth, back-to-back pinstripes. Razor Ramon. Ooh, numbered to 49? Ladies and gentlemen, we have a hot box. Hell yeah. There you go, folks. Did I call it or did I call it? I had a hunch. There you go. Nikolai, congratulations, my brother. I am so stoked we could find that together, my man. And I am so stoked that we got another hot box, folks, and it was our box number 4 out of our sealed case. Yes! Oh, that is a beautiful thing. I couldn't write that any better. So, folks, like I have said before, and I will say it again, I blame each and every one of you and the collective positivity of this entire group for getting lucky like that. That is all you guys. Has nothing to do with old me. All right, finishing strong, folks. We have the Polar Bear Pete Alonso on the bomb squad. Aaron Judge. Royce Lewis for Minnesota. Marcus Semien on the bomb squad Prism. And Jose Magallanes Miranda. Last but not least on the Rated Prospect. Thank you so much, my dear friends. Now, I strongly believe that we have 2 more autographs that are hiding in those pack number 4s, so we're going to find those last. Okie dokie. Actually, you know what? Let's do this in chronological order, shall we? Let's stick with 2022. Alec, good to see you tonight. Shout out to Ray. Shout out to Mr. Dodson, the Mamba Coach, and Scotty Too Hottie Kuniko. Thank you for being here with us tonight, you legends. Oh, Andrew, that is very kind of you to say, buddy. Thank you, you big sweetie. I appreciate it, my dude. All right, folks. Good luck. Looking for some more Julio, maybe some Bobby Witt Jr. Couple of stowaways in there. Empty box there, my friends. Excuse me. And folks, we are at 3.5 hours tonight. I cannot thank each and every one of you enough for hanging tight with me tonight. Pack number 4s to the side. We will rip all of those last. Good luck. We're doing this in just a couple of rounds. Jughead, welcome back to another Devil Dog. Good to see you, buddy. Hoorah. Richard Ortwich, good evening to my Portland pal. How you doing, buddy? Good to see ya. You are just in time to see us busting into a 6-box family break. Those are upside down. And this is box number 3. I sincerely appreciate the positivity there, Richard. Thank you, and right back at you, my man. Dalen as well. A little on the tired side because we've been moving for the last 3 weeks. But the good news is we took out the last, or almost the last load today. Technically, we have one really, really small load left tomorrow. And then we're all done. Gosh dang it. It has been a heck of a month of April. Glad we're into May. So, yeah. We get back to some normalcy next week, and I could not be more excited about it. I appreciate you asking, my dude. All right, we have some pops. Brandon Lau. The Miser. Nate Lau. Jake, I love a burger on the True Silver for the White Sox. Another one. 2 Wongs do not make a right. Colton Wong. Yes, we are Paul Bailey. Good evening, you my man. Ibanez. Pablo Honey. Yohan Moncada. Kyle Hendricks on the red prism for the Cubbies. And that one goes to Johnny D. And that is numbered 33rd on print to 199. Nice one, Johnny. Charlie Morton. Friedel. Kenha. A Rosarena on the premier level. If my legendary friends over there could light that chat up, I would sincerely appreciate it. Give me some juice. Corey Seager on the Periwinkle Blue. It's a caravan for me ma. Shout out to Bricktop. Numbered to 149 for the Texas Rangers, going to Mikey 2. All he had to do to get some numbered cards is go to bed. Shout out to Mikey Koba. Mr. Panarella, good to see you tonight, my dude. Castro, David Fletcher, George Springer. Ooh, hello. How about a Jumbo Relic? Rookie for the Red Sox. And that goes to Timbo T-Wood on the Jaron Duran. Giant napkin. Something like a phenomenon. Tatis. Tyrone Taylor. Shout out to Trevor Taylor, his cousin, thrice removed. The Old Bull, Brandon Dandruff. John Means Well on the red, white, and blue prism. And Trey Turner, last but not least, on the numbers for the Trolley Dodgers. Not too shabby on round number 1. There you go. I see you, Nikolai, right? Sleeving that one up for Timbo. All right, folks, round 2. Last round of this box. Ooh, Nikolai. I think you have another autograph here, my brother. And I think it was the guy you were looking for, too, my dude. The autograph you were looking for so nice, you might have got it twice. All right, you incredible human beings. John Means. The name's Dalton. Seabold. Justin Bieber. Bryce Harper on the Prism. Stevenson. Austin Hayes. Pobrecito on the Premier. Or excuse me, that is a diamond level. Oh, my Lanta, Trevor Taylor. How about a Christian Javier relic autograph for the Astros? There you go, my brother. Shout out to the newest member of our moderator team. Kyle Lewis on the Enfuego. Glenn Otto. Liam Hendricks. Jaron Duran, so nice, you got him twice. And Josh Lau. RPA. Bro.
Oh my God, it's so juicy.
Ooh, yeah.
Derek Evanson, good evening, my friend. Good to see you. How are you? Congratulations, Nikolai. I am so stoked we could find you not one Josh Lau rookie autograph. You got 2 there, my dude. And that one's going to go in a big boy 130. Beautiful, beautiful card there, Nikolai. Congratulations, my friend. I'm running out of room up here, gosh dang it. All right. Mikey Stanton. Thank you so much, Brad Slater, and I am so stoked you're over there on YouTube, my dude. Thank you as always. Wayno. Lars Nootbaar. Yeah, they call him the fireman. That's his name. Emmanuel Clase on the diamond level. The name's Dalton on the red, white, and blue for the Arizona Diamondbacks. A beauty. Garrett Cole. Matty Chapman. Matty Ice, back-to-back Matties. Funky Cold Musina. Beautiful. I have the 1 of 1 of this card. Black Finite 1 of 1. Drew Ellis on the giant napkin for the Diamondbacks, rookie. And that one goes to Kirk Noah. And last but not least on the something like a phenomenon, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Ooh, yeah. Macho Danny Savage, my brother from another mother. It is always good to see you, buddy. I see you, Brad Slater.
Ooh, yeah.
You are everywhere, my dude. Shout out to Jason Russell and the Blue Jays. D-Rock. I got you covered, buddy. Right on. Well, I hope everything's okay there for you, buddy. All right, I'm going to sleeve this one up for you, Trevor Taylor. Stoked I could find you another beautiful card there, big man. And folks, if you would allow me just a moment for a spot of housekeeping, we are moving on to our next box. Oh, what? That is a Vladimir Guerrero Sr. You're absolutely right. Thank you. So I take that shout out back, Jason Russell. Trevor Taylor, this was 2022, my dude. Hey, thank you for keeping it positive, Derek Evanson. I appreciate that, my man. And I respect that so much. Keep a stiff upper lip, my dude. It's what we must do. All right, we got some sleevers out of that one, my friends. Derek Evanson, yes, we are, my man. We've actually been moving for pretty much the whole month of April. So we took our second to last load out of the old apartment today. And we have one more little tiny load tomorrow. And then we're all done. Gosh dang it. And we can focus on setting this house up now, which I could not be more excited to do. Alrighty. How about 2024 Onyx Vintage? So, folks, we are looking at 4 autographs, 5 parallels out of this one. Good luck. Oh, I know you would, Derek Evanson. I appreciate the thought, big man. Thank you for being so thoughtful. I sincerely appreciate that, buddy. But myself and Mrs. Junkwax knocked her all out. Luckily, I have a heck of a partner. Empty box there, you legends. You know we got to do a little pack 4-ectomy. A lot of packs in this one. Okie dokie, folkies. Good luck. I agree, Nikolai. You are not wrong. We have found a lot of really cool cards out of this product, and we found some stinkers out of this product, too. Mr. Savage, I hope you're having a wonderful Friday, my brother. Great to see ya. We're going to do this in a couple of rounds, my friends. And next box will be 2024 Bowman's Best. Ah, roger that, Kirk Noah. Hey, but that's how we learn, right? I will absolutely do so, Derek Evanson. Thank you for popping your handsome face in here tonight, my brother. It is always nice to see you. Big hugs. Firm handshakes to you, D. Another OG of the family. Alrighty. Round 1. Great Christian Scott for the Mets. Holdemayo, Balcazar, Ortiz, Belize, Volchko, Hintaro Sasaki. Very, very nice. Brett Harris. Our first autograph is Andrew Morris for Minnesota. There you go, Timbo T-Wood. No, I am so sorry. Josh Williams has the Minnesota Twins. Shout out to Joshy. Nice one, buddy. And I think the rarity is actually, never mind. So in some Onyx product, the rarity is determined by the color of the pen. But apparently not on this one. Connor Griffin for the Pirates. Rainer Arias. Conrad Kaysen. Joey Oakey. Volchko, Connor Griffin, Burns, Griffin Tobias, Daniel Cuvée, Felnine Celestin for our Seattle Mariners. Thank you, Nikolai. Seaver King, Charlie Condon for the Rockies, Andrew Morris, Mayers, Theo Gillen, Hagen Smith for the White Sox, rookie. The Big Hurt, Mr. Frank Thomas, back-to-back White Sox. Basundo, Chase Shores, Yolfran Castillo, Travis Bazana, rookie. Pedro Martinez, Ruiz, shout out to Oscar. Cash Mayfield, straight cash, homie. Alejandro Osuna, Brett Harris, Malcolm in the Middle Moore, Brian Sanchez, the not-so-dirty Sanchez, Boston Bateman, The name's Dalton. Shout out to Jonesy. Ashton Larson, Dante Nori, Jacob Mayers, Malcolm in the Middle Moore, Yarison Ruiz on the gold parallel. And that one is numbered to 150. Going to the pinstripes. Brian Sanchez, Ortiz, Castillo, Condon. And we have a redemption for Adbiel Feliz. Oh, wow. The guy's so nice we got him twice for the Pirates. That's right, Kirk Noah. Shout out to Mr. Randy Moss. You got that reference. Thank you, good buddy. So that one goes to the Pirates and Mike Murray. Congratulations, Mike Murray. If you would like me to redeem that for you, Mike Murray, if you would do me a solid and reach out behind the scenes and let me know, happy to do that for you, brother. All right, sleeving up our very first autograph here, folks. We have 2 more to go. Stoked we could find an autograph from Mr. Josh Williams. Love that dude. Congratulations, Josh. I'm sure he will go back and watch this replay. All right, round 2. Let's do it. Ah, roger that, Nikolai. So actually, cool story about Onyx. And I'll tell you the reason why we snagged this specific box, and a couple of them actually. So if you guys remember our favorite Axeman from Ohio, Mr. Tim Hudson, longtime OG of this channel, I actually pulled a redemption for him out of an Onyx box a couple of years ago here on this channel. And he just realized that it was going to expire. Well, he went to redeem it and then figured out that it actually technically was expired by 30 minutes. So he reached out the next day, technically after expiration, and he got a really nice message back from Onyx, and they did honor it for him. So I think that's pretty cool. I think we need to support companies doing the right thing, and it sounds like Onyx is doing the right thing. And I can definitely respect, and I have a lot of empathy for people that are starting from the bottom, right? So every card company's got to start somewhere. Exactly right, Kirk Noah. Thank you, buddy. Started from the closet, now we're here. All right, last base pack magic. Let's do it. I see some color in there. All right, we got some Kaysen, Cuvée, Pedro, Slade Caldwell for the Arizona Diamondbacks, going to Mr. Kirk Noah, numbered to 150. Yarison Ruiz, Carter Howell, Barack Sell, Trey Gregory Alford, Mr. Moss, Hintaro Sasaki, so nice we have seen him twice. Avery Osowu Asidu, Slade, Cam Smith for the Cubbies, Dante Nori, Zach McDonald, Landon Wallace, Conticello, Brooks Capel, Eduardo Tate, Darake Baldwin, Paul Skeens for the Pirates. There you go. Straight cash, homie. Victor Juarez, Gavin Bird on the prospect card. That one goes to 150. Brooks Capel, Nick Kurtz for the Athletics. There is your chase. Rookie for the Athletics, going to Uncle Smitty. Scott Boras. He is an attorney. Wow. That's interesting. He was also a baseball player, but also an attorney. Interesting. Luke Holman. Paul Skeens, so nice we got him twice. Abdel Feliz, Eduardo Tate, Shores, Austin Riley for the Braves, Zach McDonald. And that one is numbered to 99 on the Zach McDonald. Cam Smith. Paul Skeens, so nice. We have seen him thrice. Ozuna. Chase Burns. And Chase Harlan. Back-to-back chases. And I believe that is a trolley dodger. And that goes to Mikey Koba. There you go, Mikey 2. Ashton Larson. Scott. Hold the Mayo. Balcazar. Ortiz. Connor Griffin. Arias. Kaysen. Oki. Volchko. Seaver King. Austin Riley. Gavin Bird. Cozart. Harlan. Drew Summers. Victor Juarez. Talon Dalen Bell. Christian Moore. Quentin Young. And Garrett McMillan. My cousin. Last but not least. Nice. For the Pirates. Okie dokie there, folks. If you would allow me just a moment. Got to turn on a fan, folks. It is getting hot up in here. Woo! Thank you for bearing with me just for a moment here, folks. Did we not find any Blue Jays in that one, Mr. Russell? It's possible. And we still have 2 packs left on that one. Okie dokie, let's sleeve up our Harlan here real quick. See you, Trevor Taylor. Shout out to Woody Harrelson. It's true, Kirk. No, it's true. After a while. Now, granted, it takes a lot longer in this studio than the last studio. The last studio, if we went over 2 hours, it would become a sauna. We are at 3 hours and 53 minutes, and it just became a sauna. So, I'll take it. I'll take it. Our penultimate box of this break. 2024 Bowman's Best. Oh, that is so nice. That band is working overtime. Hell yeah. Gotta love the new house, folks. Good luck. Slicing that plastic for Grandpa Brucey. And ladies and gentlemen, if you're over there on TikTok, I cannot thank you enough for tuning in tonight. I see we have a bunch of new people in here tonight, and folks, I just want to tell you, welcome. My name is Dalen, also known as JunkWaxVintage. You can find me here almost every single day, ripping packs, cracking backs, and having an absolutely splendid time with the rest of the family here. So I go live almost every single day. And I would implore you to go check us out on Instagram because we do post a schedule there every week so you will know exactly when and where I will be. Because like Visa, my friends, I'm everywhere you want to be. I'll see myself out. I see you, Kirk Noah. Little pack-ectomy here, folks. Empty box. Our pack number 4 is to the side. It's going to be a magnificent pack number 4 round, my friends. All right, here we go. And after this one, my friends, we have our 2025 Jumbo. And don't you worry, we will skip through some base cards on those. There is 400 cards in that box, my friends. So y'all are going to get a lot of cards out of this one. And Super Grover, yes, we do, my brother. We still got to go through some Allen and Gitter X before the evening is over. You are absolutely right. And ladies and gentlemen, we are at 13.3 thousand likes over here on TikTok. All right, round number 1. Andy Rodriguez, PCA rookie. Impact Players die cut, Josh Young for the Texas Rangers, going to Mikey 2. Braylon Dalen Morrell. That is back-to-back Rangers, back-to-back Mikey Koba. There you go, brother. Perdomo. Corey Seager. Great Victor Scott, excuse me. Connor Griffin for the Pirates. Paul Skeens. Back-to-back Pirates. There you go, Mike Murray on the Showpieces rookie. Beautiful. Jose Ramirez. Paul Skeens, so nice. We have seen him twice, almost in a row. Awesome. Colton Cowser. Sal and his free licks. Matos on the purple to 250 for Rob Richardson and the Gigantes rookie. Christian Moore. Santana. Yoshinobu Yamamoto going to the Trolley Dodgers and Mikey 2. O'Slavis. Juan Soto on the Wave Refractor going to Super Grover. He's got the juice. Tatis. Jordan Beck. Kyle Teal. Best Ballers PCA for the Cubbies. For the Gigantes going to Rob Richardson. And folks, that might make over 50 autographs that I have pulled for Rob Richardson only here in this family. Congratulations, Rob Richardson. Again, my brother. Absolutely beautiful. And El Mutante for the Padres going to Cody Durr in this break. Nice one on the refractor. An absolutely magnificent round one. Got some sleevers here, my friends. Kirk Rylance, welcome back, you legend. And hey, Kirk Rylance, you got hit with a free gifted sub over here on Twitch, my dude. Good to see you, Kirky. Derek Dilly, good to see you as well, you legend. We are just on our penultimate box of a 6-box hobby family break. And this one will have 16 autographs in it. At least it should. And we have almost gone through an entire thing of 55-point top loaders. All right, folks, this is our last base pack magic round. Excuse me. Macho Danny Savage, thank you again for the beautiful gifts, my brother. It is gifts like that that help to keep this entire thing on the rails, my friend. You already know. Good luck. Stud prospect for the Fightin' Phillies, Mr. Aiden Miller. Corbin Carroll. Jung Hoi Lee for Rob Richardson. Cricket star turned baseballer, Arjun Nimala. That is gorgeous. Shout out to the Blue Jays and Mr. Jason Russell. There you go, brother. And that one is numbered to 299. Sleeving that one up for you, Jason. There's Kirk Rylance making the switch to Twitch. Thank you so much, my bro. Since I know that is your PC, Mr. Russell, I'm going to go ahead and top load him up for you. That is beautiful, my dude. Would you just look at it? Nice one, Jason. Johan Rojas. There it is, Trevor Taylor. Thank you so much, my brother. So 2022 Panini Capstone break is live up there in the shop right meow. All rise. Jenny Jones. Manzardo. Ooh, Jason Russell again, my brother. Arjun Nimala on the die cut, Fabled Phenoms. There you go, buddy. Seydon Rafaela. Midnight in Colson, Montgomery. Francisco. Sammy Basayo. Shots by Ken Griffey Jr., Gabriel Moreno. Matos on the refractor, Austin Riley. Junior Caminero. And I believe that one is going to be numbered to 99. For the Tampa Bay Rays going to Nikolai. Ooh, we got a nice one coming up next, too. And yes, that is 91 out of 99 there for you, Nikolai. How about for the Trolley Dodgers? And Mikey Koba again. Thayron Leranzo on an All-Star Game relic autograph, second on print to 99. Yes, they are, Trevor Taylor. There you go, buddy. I see you, Kirk Rylance. Sleeving that one up. And last but not least, another one for Jason Russell. This box is making up for the Onyx box there for you, Jason. Vladdy, on your refractor. Outstanding, my friends. All right, let me sleeve and top load these little bad boys. And folks, we're getting into our last box of this break. There you go, blue-eyed Canadian. Good to see you tonight, my man. That goes in a 100-point JunkWaxVintage top loader. Sleeving up your junior, Nikolai. We'll top load that one for you as well, my dude. I think we have yet to see the best of Junior Caminero. Okie dokie, my dear friends, if you would allow me just a moment for a spot of housekeeping. And we are good to go. I think we did, Trevor Taylor. I think you're right, my man. We lost both Mikeys tonight. And ladies and gentlemen, it has been an absolutely fantastic last 4 hours and 4 minutes together. I cannot thank each and every one of you enough for hanging out with me tonight. I sincerely hope that I've been able to offer you a little bit of entertainment. I hope that I'm able to take your mind off all that other stuff out there. So thank you as always, my dear friends. And we still have a long way to go. Okie dokie. A little last box magic. Good luck, everybody.
One down, one to go.
I think you're right, Kirk Noah. That's why everything from 2024 is at a premium. Two silver packs. We will bust into those last with our pack number 4s. Empty box, folks. Pack number 4 is off to the side. You already know. Ooh, that round number 4 is going to be amazing. All right, folks. Like I said, there is 400 cards in this box, so we are going to skip through some base. Yes, they are, Trevor Taylor. I see you, Kirk Noah. We've only just begun. Who sings that song? All right, skipping through our base here, folks. There's the good stuff. The Miser on our very first Schmeckle for the Tigres. There you go, Scotty 2 Hottie Kuniko. Looking for some Mojo refractors. Julio Rodriguez going to Brandon Daigle, my cousin, in the Seattle Mariners. Tatis on the Cactus League for the Padres. And some more base cards. Not too shabby on pack number 1. Always nice to see a Julio. Little Cincinnati Reds Ellie De La Cruz sighting. Stud Rookie Cup Mason Wynn for our St. Lunatics. And that goes to Rachel. Lane Thomas. Shout out to Lane Frost and the Guardians. Justin Henry Malloy in the 1990 throwback. Yeah, they call him the fireman. That's his name. The fireman, Emmanuel Classe, looking all kinds of fired up. And some base cards. Moving on. Starting off with a Gary in the streets. But a Gavin in the sheets. Another Saint Lunatic on the Major League material, Burley Burleson. That is another one for Rachel. Heck of an evening for you tonight, Miss Rachel. Andrew Vaughn for the White Sox on your silver. Mr. Riley Greeny for the Tigres. And hey, Kirk Rylance, remember when we did a whole show and I intentionally mispronounced every single name? I was thinking about that the other day. Jordan Simmons was up in here, and we were reminiscing about the olden days. Oh, well, hello. Cesar Mendoza. Wyatt Langford. Player worn memorabilia on the 1990 throwback. And I am so sorry. That actually goes to Mikey 2. Has the Texas Rangers. I'm very accustomed to Caesar having those Rangers. But Mikey 2 got him on this one. Congratulations again, Mikey Kobaugh. Mr. Kokanowitz on the Schmeckel. Rookie for the Angels. The Iron Man, Cal Ripken Jr. Tatis, one more time on the greatest hits. And some base cards. Moving on. Oh, hell yeah, Brian Smith. Congratulations, my dude. I actually forgot to choose my teams today, gosh dang it. I know. I sucketh on Vine. Back to Hall of Fame legend, Mr. Larry Walker. For those now defunct Expos. The Iron Man, so nice. We have seen him twice. Cal Ripken Jr. on the call to the Hall. And some base cards. Moving on. Dante Cifala, welcome back, my dude. Nice to see ya. I remember you said earlier that you had some news, my friend. I must have missed it. Sorry about that, Dante, but welcome back, my friend. Glad to see ya. You are just in time to see us finishing off our 6-box break here, buddy. We're getting into our jumbo box. Brandon Daigle, my cousin, on the Julio Schmeckel. Beautiful. Congratulations, Brandon. Back-to-back with Bo Jackson. Back-to-back Dalen's PCs. Yes, please. Thank you, card gods. Lauren Elena. It's a lady. Dante, you pulled a one-of-one Big Papi relic card with the relic memorabilia signed. That's amazing, Dante. Congratulations, my man. Beautiful. And we have some base cards. All right, legends. Thank you, Brian Smith. Yeah, I must have missed that earlier. From a 2021 Update Series hobby box. That's awesome, Dante. Well, congratulations again, my dude. How about Nacho? And we're not talking about Libre. Nacho Alvarez for the Atlanta Braves on the rainbow. Air Jordan Alvarez, back-to-back Alvarez's. Shout out to Trevor Taylor and Rachel. Smacking Dante with that free 1-month subscription, my dear friend. Thank you so much, Ms. Rachel. And Dante, welcome back to the family officially, my brother. I'm just kidding. You never left. How about the bird murderer, Mr. Randy Johnson, for the Arizona Diamondbacks? A Rose Arena. And some base cards.
One down, one to go.
This is our last base pack round, ladies and gentlemen. And then we're busting into all of those pack number 4s. I see you, Trevor Taylor. I can actually fix that right now, good sir. And I'm going to do that, just to be on the safe side. Allow me just a moment. There you go. We good. All right, starting off with some Gunner. Autograph for the Arizona Diamondbacks going to Kirk Noah. Gabriel Moreno. There you go, Kirkamus. And ladies and gentlemen, perfect timing. Thank you so much, my dear friends. I literally cannot thank you enough. We have started a second hype train of the evening. And folks, we have a second chance to possibly get up to that level 11 and give away the big boy tonight. As always, my friends, if we only make it to hype train level 5, that is 1,000% okay. I'm happy to give away one of those as well, but I'll be very transparent with you. I am chomping at the bit to give away that big boy. So if we can, my friends, let's go. All rise. Aaron Judge on the rainbow. Thank you, Jeff Hansen. Trey Turner for the Fightin' Phillies. And Little Yastrzemski on the greatest hits. And some base cards. There you go. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. We have started another fantastic FriYAY evening. As always, my dear friends, I am so damn stoked to give out another JunkWaxVintage hitbox. Threaten me with a good time. All right, folks, if you would allow me just a moment for a spot of housekeeping. We got some sleevers here. Ooh, we got some nice chillin' music. Thank you so much, Trevor Taylor. Thank you, Rachel. Thank you, Kirk Noah, Jeff Hansen, New Boot Gooseman Andrew, and Robert Parkinson. Cannot thank you enough, my friends. That's right, Miss Rachel. A little Saturday AM hype train. Beautiful. Thank you, Jeff Hansen. Our very first 35 top loader of the break. There you go, Kirkamus. Base autograph for your Diamondbacks. Sleeve up our relics as well. Wyatt Langford going to Mikey 2. And the Burley Burleson going to Rachel and the Cardinals. Another one there for you, Ms. Rachel. That's right. I was just going to say, Trevor Taylor, kind of reminds me of Skinamax back in the day. Get out of my head, sir. All right, folks, one moment. Let me snag myself a little sippy here, folks. Cheers. Baroast. Oakley dokley. We have our pack number 4s to get into, my friends. Would you just look at it? Holy cow. There's still so many packs there. All right. We're going one product at a time in the exact same order that we started with. So back to our 2024 Panini Prism, folks. And folks, it looks like the hype train might pull into the station at hype train level 1. If that needs to happen, that is 1,000% okay. And I sincerely appreciate you guys trying. We can always try again tomorrow night. Plenty of Junk Wax Vintage hitboxes. All right, we got some Matos, Yuri Perez, Max Muncy, Sizemore, Tom's cousin, Stafora. Oh, Miss Rachel, smacking Mr. Some Beach with that free 1 month subscription. And Kirk Noah, we found a hero. We need a hero! Shout out to Short Circuit. Colton Yellow Ledbetter. My PC, Mr. Harry Ford on the Prism. Beautiful, Brandon Daigle. Spencer Jones for the pinstripes going to Super Grover. To $2.99. Chanul, Eldridge, Caminero, Tom Seaver, Torrey Hunter for Minnesota, Huizenhunt, Vargas, Paul Skeens, rookie for the Pirates. There you go, Mike Murray. Robert Hassel, Thomas White, and our third autograph in our Panini Prism box. Actually, didn't we already find 3? Is that a 4th? We'll have to go back and double check when we do our recap. Tomoyuki Shigano. And that one is numbered 90 out of 99. Thomas Sagisi for the St. Lunatics. Chase Davis on the Prismatic. Luscious Lou Brock, Reyes, and the Commander Carlton Fisk. Aw, thank you, Brian. I appreciate that, buddy. Okie dokie. All done with our select. Or excuse me, all done with our Prism. Let's get back into our 2022 Optic. We should have another 2 autographs in these packs, my friends. Here we go. No sweat, Mr. Pine Tar himself, George Brett. A Gary in the Streets. Oh. Well, hello. Trevor Taylor. Jose Can You See on your rated rookie. To 125. Not too shabby there, Double T. Lights out, Mr. Hectochromia himself, Mad Max. Freddie Freeman. Vladdy, shout out to Jason. Oh, hello. For the Royals, number to 50. Nikolai. How about Brother Lynch on the throwback? That is pretty damn cool, my friend. Another autograph for you. And folks, we are at Hype Train Level 2, 1 minute and 40 seconds left, and we are at 15%. There is never any pressure, my friends. If that Hype Train needs to pull into the station, that is 1,000% okay. And I cannot thank each and every one of you enough for participating. We'll put him up right there. All right, going to sleeve that one up for you as well, Trevor Taylor. Thank you, Nikolai. All right, finishing strong on our Optic. I think we're looking for one more. Josiah Gray, Trevor Rogers, Trey Turner, Matty Brash for our Seattle Mariners, Kyle Lewis, back-to-back Mariners, Ozzie Albies, Bryce Harper, and a little BDLC for the Marlins going to Kirk Noah. Blue Velocity Prism rated rookie. There you go, Kirkamus. Congratulations, my brother. And 1/2 of Slam Diego, Manny Machado. On the splash. Folks, I'm just going to say it one more time. How cool that we found a hot box on our box number 4 out of that sealed case of 2022 Optic. Come on now. Beautiful card there for you, Kirkamus. All right, Legends. Last 2 packs of Select from 2022. I cannot thank you enough, Miss Rachel. And ladies and gentlemen, the hype train did go ahead and pull into the station. Thank you so very, very much for starting that bad boy tonight. It is always appreciated, no matter what level we get to. Mr. Manning, thank you for sharing out my Live You Legend. I appreciate you. Wilfredo, welcome back, my brother. Good to see you, too. Shout out to Josh, Alex, Scotty, the blue-eyed Canadian, and Mr. Manning, and Macho Danny Savage, and Brad Slater, and Arturo hanging out over there on TikTok. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Kyle Tucker, Ozzy Albies, Reynolds Rap, Romy and Michelle's high school reunion, Romy Gonzalez, Brandon Dandruff on your True Silver, Silver Slugger, Luis Arias, Andrew B. Nintendo for the Royals, Schwarbs, Sonny Gray, and last but not least, on the lime green prism, rookie for the Orioles going to Nikolai. One more time. Number to 99 on the Mikey Bauman. Sleeving and top loading that one for you, Nikolai. Since it is number to 100 or less. Nice one, buddy. '24 Onyx Vintage. See if we can't find another autograph. Yes, you did, Nikolai. That's a fact. You are doing very, very well in this one, my friend. Shout out to Renta Center. Welcome back, my friend. Good to see you, too. Big hugs. Firm handshakes to you, my man. If I could get the dank pack open. There you go. Starting off with Eduardo Tate. Theo Gillen. Ooh. Rainer Arias for the Gigantes. And our autograph is for the Cincinnati Reds. Going to Mr. Mike Murray, Leonardo Balcazar. Joey Oki. Hold the Mayo. Sasaki. The Big Hurt, Mr. Frank Thomas. Seaver King. And I think he's going to be numbered to 99. Correctamundo. And that one goes to the Nationals and Mr. Blast Boogie, Richard. And Alan Fasundo for the Pinstripes. Last but not least. '24 Bowman's Best. I see you, Trevor Taylor. That's right. Shout out to Renta Center. Top tier pulls. Long time no see. Excuse me. Okie dokie. Encarnacion. Christian Encarnacion. Strand. Jacob Wilson. Ethan Salas, playing down there in San Antonio. Kyle Manzardo for the Cleveland Guardians. And that goes to Timbo T. Wood on the rookie autograph. Acuna Matata, Bryce Harper, Sebastian Walcott for our Texas Rangers, Westberg, Ethan Salas, so nice we have seen him twice, shout out to Ken Griffey Jr., Geloff, Salvi, Carlos Correa, Mr. I Can't Pass a Physical, Arjun Namala going to Jason Russell, Shota Iminaga on the Mini Diamonds Refractor for the Cubbies going to Johnny D, rookie. And last but not least, Hence, he is Tink. Tink Hence for our St. Lunatics. Awesome. Hey, Brian Smith, I totally understand, my man. Hey, thank you so much for hanging out with us for the last 4.5 hours. And I am very, very excited to see you tomorrow night, my friend. Same junk time, same junk channel. Much love to you, Bri. All right, legends, we have 2 more base packs left before we get into those silver packs anyway. Skipping through the mountain of base cards. For the Guardians, a couple of 1-2 airborne young men on the incoming. Yoshinobu Yamamoto going to Mikey 2 on the 1990 throwback. A little Evening Wood
Giggity, giggity.
on the Grapefruit League for the Nationals going to Richard, Mr. Blast Boogie. Jake Rogers. Little Julio in those base cards. Nice. Last pack magic. Thank you for the warm outro, Kirk Noah and Rachel and Andrew and Super Grover. I appreciate you so much. Ooh, nice. There you go, Trevor Taylor. Your PC right off the jump. Some Air Jordan. Zheng Hui Li on the Schmeckel for Mr. Rob Richardson and the Gigantes. The Polar Bear for the Mets going to Brandon Daigle. Back-to-back Brandon Daigle on the the Cactus League, and that is Julio Rodriguez. Excellent. And some base cards. All right, my dear friends. How about our silver packs? Good luck. Here we go. See if you can't find an autograph in these. And we start off. And Scotty 2 Hottie Kuniko, here's your tire track cards, my brother. Go team. River Ryan for Mikey 2 and the Trolley Dodgers. Adam Mazur for the Marlins going to Kirk Noah. Tyler Locklear for our Seattle Mariners. Nice one. Jaron Duran for the Bo Sox going to Timbo. Little promo. Hall of Fame legend for those now defunct Expos, Mr. Larry Walker. The man, the myth, the mustache, Mr. Mike Schmidt for the Fighting Phillies, going to Justin Miller. Nolan Arenado for the Cardinals, going to Rachel. And Hayden Birdsong for the Gigantes, going to Mr. Rob Richardson. There you go, folks. That was downright amazing. Congratulations to each and every one of you. Thank you so much, Trevor Taylor. Damn right, Kirk Noah. Another juicy JunkWaxVintage family break in the books. And thank you to each and every one of you who were part of that. That was a nice one. That's right, Trevor Taylor. We still have one more, my brother. We're going to get into some Allen and Ginter X, but it will take me just a moment to flip this table. So I appreciate you bearing with me, folks. And we have some sleevers as well. So as always, my friends, you know that I will go ahead and take some pictures of all of these cards, and they will get posted into the family chat, probably sometime tomorrow. Rob Richardson, you are not wrong, sir. So, folks, fun fact, for every hour that I spend live, there is typically about 3.5 to 4 hours of work that happens on the back end. So if I've been live for 5 hours tonight, do the math. But as always, my friends, that is never a complaint. I get to do what I love, And I think I'm the luckiest guy on planet Earth for having friends like you. So thank you, my friends. Woo! Alrighty. That's right, Trevor Taylor. You are right, my man. Rachel. I love it. So Rachel just said, while we wait for that next break, sound off in the chat of some of your personal collected players, because Rachel is building an XL JWV favorites sheet. I love that, Rachel. Cheers to you, my friend. I see you, Trevor Taylor. Oh, my man. I wish you would have been here when that happened. That was hilarious. Good riddance to bad rubbish. Alrighty. Let's get into our last break of the evening, you legends. (2021) Allen and Ginter X. There you go. Thank you so much, Grayson King. Good players to PC, too. Evan Longoria is a card collector himself, and so is Derek Jeter. All right, fam. For the very last time on this extremely fantastic Friday, we shout Griffith. Oh, I'm so sorry. Almost got ahead of myself there. We got to randomize this little bad boy, folks. I'm used to the PYTs, gosh dang it. Allow me just a moment, my friend. Humongous shout out to our buddy, Miss Rachel. Lucky number 10. The hard way. I think that's a good omen. So, my friends, if you would do me a solid, please either take a screenshot of that list or make sure you remember what numbers you have, because I'm going to take this off the screen and you're going to see the randomization. I'll give you a second. That's right, Grayson King. We've had a lot of hard ways today. That's right. The Jackson 6, welcome back, my man. Good to see you. How you doing, buddy? We are just about to get into our final break of the evening, my man. We have been here for 4 hours and 35 minutes tonight. It has been an absolutely fantastic Friday from start to finish. We had a magnificent morning show. We had a very, very lucky lunch wax. And it has been a truly fantastic FriYAY Night Lights. So it is damn good to see you, Mr. Jackson. I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. Oh, I am for real. I'll see myself out. All right, legends. We got to randomize this bad boy 10 times. Allow me just a moment. Excellent. All right, legends. There you go. And we're going to randomize this bad boy 10 times. Here we go. 1. What the hell? Okay. Let's try that one more time, shall we? That put some weird-ass spaces in there. Let me fix that real quick. That's going to take me just a moment here, folks. Ah! No! Ah! Quit it. Oh, my Lanta. Hold on, folks. Goodness gracious. I can't. It's not. There we go. I had to remember the hotkey there, folks. Goodness gracious. I see you, Grayson King. Sorry, folks. It spaced that super weird. There we go. That's better. All right, let's try that one more time. Beautiful. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And if you are so inclined, my friends, you can start trading your teams. Right? Meow. There you have it. Hey, good evening, Doc. Good to see you, my brother. How are you? Hope you have had a fantastic Friday, my friend. There you go, brother. When those boys get on their sippy, or those boys get on that syrup, they get all antsy in their pantsies. Jeff Hansen has spot number 19. Trevor Taylor, that is Chase McIntosh in number 1. I see it, Kyle Willard. So that is why right before we switch this screen over, I asked that everybody take a screenshot of the break sheet or just remember what numbers you have. But we will switch this back around so you can take a gander. There you go, legends. If you would do me a huge solid, go ahead and just screenshot that real quick. Or just remember what numbers you have so I can flip back over to our randomization page. Excuse me. Yikes. You know it's Friday night, my friends. There you go. Jeff Hansen, the Miami Marlins, my friend. There you go. I'm going to give you about 60 seconds here, folks. If I do not see any trading in the chat, I will go ahead and just lock them in. No sweat. Trevor Taylor says the Diamondbacks are up for trade. The Jackson 6, who is a good team for this break. There's a lot of good teams in there, my man. All right, Super Grover says lock them in. It is absolutely my pleasure, folks. I am not seeing any trading in the chat, so it looks like I'm just going to go ahead and lock these little bad boys in. If you all would allow me just a moment to handle this. All right, Chase McIntosh, you got the Astros. Somebody bang a trash can for my man Trevor Taylor, our newest moderator. Thank you, Jeff Hansen. Mikey 2, taking down the Mets. Mikey and the Mets. Mikey and the Mets. I'll see myself out. Kevin O'Brien taking down the Pinstripes, back-to-back New York. Wade Block, my brother from another mother, taking the White Sox. Richard, number 5, the Atlanta Braves, going to Blast Boogie. Wade Block taking 6 and 7, the Angels and the Athletics. Sam Shope, Sambo, in number 8, taking down the Colorado Rockies. Scotty 2 Hottie Kuniko, the Pirates. Robert Parkinson, the Minnesota Twins. Justin Miller, number 11, taking down the Boston Red Sox. Andrew McFadden, our brother from Down Under, taking Cleveland. Dweezil Zappa, our buddy Mr. David Weisel, taking down the Royals. Wade Block, number 14, the Milwaukee Brewers. Shout out to Andrew Shumper and Mr. Hansen. Kirk Noah, number 15, you got the Cubbies, my man. Kirk Noah, number 16, you got the Detroit Tigres. Richard, number 17, you got the Nationals, my friend. Got you locked in, Super Grover, with your Cardinals. Mr. Jeff Hansen, number 19, got the Miami Marlins. Patrick Freund, number 20, the Padres. Cody Durr, number 21, the Gigantes. Mikey 2 got you locked in there, buddy. Danny Rendon. Like to have a go around with that, Philly. Thank you for hanging in with us tonight, Danny, my Colorado cousin. Mikey 2. Scotty 2 Hottie Kuniko. Shout out to Cesar Mendoza. Sambo, the Tampa Bay Rays. Mr. Trevor Taylor taking down the Diamondbacks. Trevor Taylor, you lucky ducky, taking down my Seattle Mariners, my dude. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I realized that I just made a big old boo-boo. I made a fun one. After 4 hours and 45 minutes of our show this evening, this is an Allen and Ginter break. This has animals, objects, and places, and it also has non-baseball humans in there. So, folks, we have two choices. I can either re-randomize this entire thing and rewrite all of that over again, or I can give Timbo T-Wood both of those spots. What do you guys think I should do? I will leave it up to you. I wish you would have said Trevor Taylor. No worries, my man. Hey, happens to the best of us, unfortunately. Honest mistake, my friends. Obviously did not do that on purpose. I'm so sorry, folks. I apologize. But luckily, in 2021 Top Series, or 2021 Allen & Ginter X, They've got some pretty cool ones in there, but nothing crazy. That's what I'm thinking, Robert Parkinson. I think Timbo would be cool with that, too. See you, Super Grover. My man. All right. We'll just give those to Mr. Timbo T. Wood. Thank you all for bearing with me on that. I am so sorry. We'll make that mistake once. He loves those spots anyway. All right, Mikey 2, number 29, the Trolley Dodgers. Mikey 2 got his team organically. We definitely can't redo this one, folks. He might kill me. He does not get his Trolley Dodgers very often in random breaks. So I think everything happens for a reason. And last but not least, Scotty 2, Hottie Kuniko taking down the Orioles in spot number 30. Excellent. There you go, legends. If you would do me a huge solid, take a gander at that list, and if it looks appropriate, may I please have a hell yeah in the chat? Thank you so much. And thank you so much for bearing with me on those last two spots. I feel like a dum-dum. I'm so sorry about that, folks. Thank you so much, Trevor Taylor. Thank you, Jeff Hansen. All right, let's do it. Best of luck to each and every one of you. Okie dokie. Hey, thank you so much, Boston Bill Cormier. Shout out to my colorful Cormiers. Hope you and Julie had a fantastic Friday, and hopefully a spectacular Saturday coming to you. All right, you truly incredible human beings. For the very last time on this fantastic Friday, now a spectacular Saturday morning, we shout Griffith. And we shout Riffith. Good luck. Oh, I see you, Trevor Taylor. Well, I do appreciate that, my man. So, Trevor Taylor, now that you are a moderator, especially my brother, if we are on a 4-hour and 50-minute show, and you notice that I have not put in the Allen and Ginter extra teams, next time you are more than welcome to say something, my man. I take no offense whatsoever. I need all the help I can get. All right, empty box, my dear friends. Pack number 4 is to the side. Good luck. Ah, great minds think alike, Trevor Taylor. Shout out to the family over there on TikTok. I see ya. Thank you for beating that screen like it owes you back child support money, folks. We are up to 16,500 likes over here on TikTok. Damn. Dennis, good evening, you legend. Damn good to see ya. I see you beating that screen, you legend. Thank you so much, you handsome son of a gun. Another OG of the family. Shout out to Dennis. I see you, Kyle Willard. That's right. Hey, I'll take it. I'll be a fourth-year rookie. Yes, please. All right, here we go. Round 1. Oh, hell yeah. And we start off with Randall Cunningham. Going to Timbo and the non-baseball humans. Kevin Kiermaier. Luis Gonzalez. The Miser. Don Sutton for the Trolley Dodgers going to Mikey 2. For the St. Lunatics, Stan the Man, looking like he's got antlers. Beautiful. That one goes to Super Grover. The Battery, Al Kaline. Billy Williams, Larry Doby, JT Brubaker for the Pirates. Trevor Taylor. You have the Mariners and the Diamondbacks, buddy. Larry Walker, Hall of Fame legend. Garrett likes to crochet in his free time. Eugenio Suarez. Dan Plesac for the Indians. Dallas, Tanner Houck, Uncle Larry, Andrew McCutcheon for the Fighting Phillies. I love it so much. Mariano Rivera, Pavin Smith for the D-Bags. Oh, hell yeah. There you go, Jason Russell. Congratulations, my brother. Thicker than 5 Snickers, Alejandro Kirk, framed, silver autograph rookie number to 30. Congratulations to our Canadian cousin, Mr. Jason Russell. That is magnificent, my man. There should be 1 autograph in that box, and you just got it, good buddy. Nice one. How about Rogers Hornsby for the St. Lunatics? Shout out to Kyle Willard. Luscious Lou Gehrig for the Pinstripes. Mr. Garcia for the Reds. Campanella. Mr. Gonzalez for the Trolley Dodgers, back-to-back for Mikey 2. Eric Hosmer for San Diego. Nolan Ryan for the Angels. Beautiful. Going to Wade Block. Plesac for the Indians. Always a partay with Starling Marte for the Diamondbacks. Juan and Emilian Gonzalez. Ron Santo. Mr. Moynihan, actor, going to Timbo. Aren't they cool? Thank you so much, Trevor Taylor. I could not agree more. Mr. Blyer. Noma Garcia Parra. The man, the myth, the schnoz. Hannes Wagner. Isaac Paredes. The miser, Casey Mize. Ramirez for the Cubbies. Hammer and Hank A. Aaron for the Braves. Going to Richard, Blast Boogie. Miss Leslie Smith. It's a lady. Going to the Bo Sox. Or excuse me, that is Bianca Smith. I am so sorry. Ryan Mountcastle for the Orioles. Shout out to Uncle Moosey. Manny Machado. Looking super enthused to be there. Mr. Bunk. Going to Timbo. A cartoonist. Tom Bunk. Looks like he drew for Mad Magazine. That's neat. Croatian and German. The Crime Dog, Mr. Fred McGriff for the Rays. Hall of Fame legend. Another lady, Alyssa Nacken. That goes to the Gigantes. And that is Cody Durr. Chipper Jones for the Braves. And last but not least, your 2021 Rookie of the Year, Jonathan India, going to WKRP in Cincinnati. And that one is another one for Mikey 2. Mikey 2 kind of cleaning up at the end of this break. I hope he goes back and watches that replay. So Mikey 2, if you are watching that replay right now and it is Saturday, congratulations, buddy. He kind of does, doesn't he, Rob Richardson? Either that or he just walked out of Lord of the Rings. Schmeagol. The Precious. That's right, Corey D. Good evening, my man. Excellent to see you as always. Happy Saturday morning. I think that one's going to go in a 75er. Yep. Like a glove. Congratulations, Jason Russell. Looks like we might have lost Jason Russell tonight, unfortunately. All right, folks, moving on. There you go, Kirk Noah. Shout out to Mad Magazine. I agree. Jonathan India does still look weird in a Royals uniform. Thank you, Trevor Taylor. Oh, Corey D. I cannot thank you enough for the sweet gifts over there, my brother. You already know. That is what helps to keep this channel on the rails. Oh, wow. And we start off with Ken Griffey Jr. Jackie Robinson. Ryan Sandberg from Spokane, Washington. Chris Bryant for the Cubbies. A.A. Ron Nola. Jackie Robinson so nice that Mikey 2 got him twice on a mini. Boba Fett. Sarah Tiana. I think she's a comedian. Correct. Some new boot Gooseman. Trevor Taylor. I think I do. I'd have to go back and double check, but I think. Vladdy's daddy for those now defunct Expos. Marcus Semien. Teddy Baseball, my fellow veteran for the Bo Sox. Kohei Arihara, rookie for the Rangers. Mr. Lee for the Marlins, the Derek Lee variety. Back-to-back Marlins with Sixto Sanchez, rookie. Sam Huff for the Rangers. Mr. American Pie himself, Jason Biggs. Going to Timbo. Pudge Rodriguez, another Marlin. Marcus Stroman, Abe Froman. Adalberto Mondesi for the Royals. Stan the Man. Big John Kruk for the Fightin' Phillies. That reminds me of when we found that one-of-one Superfractor autograph John Kruk out of our 2023 Topps Platinum Anniversary. Rowdiest Chapman. These cards are awesome, but some of them kind of look like they have antlers. Rowdiest with the antlers. Ty Cobb, the legend. And last but not least, Nolan Arenado for the St. Lunatics. Shout out to Kyle Willard. But that goes to Super Grover tonight. Excuse me. Alrighty. Moving on, round 3. What do you mean, Kyle Willard? Corey, I hope you've had a fantastic Friday, my dude. Thank you for gracing us with your presence. So, folks, we are 40 seconds away from hitting 5 hours tonight. For those of you that have been with me since the beginning, cannot thank you enough. Rachel, Kirk Noah, Trevor Taylor, Mr. Willard, Boston Bill Cormier, Mr. McFadden. Thank you. Rob Richardson. And if I missed anybody, I apologize. Oh, roger that, Kyle Willard. Gotcha, buddy. All right, we have the Ben Franklin lookalike, Mr. Bissinger, going to Timbo. I love it. Hey, Jim Cos, good evening, you legend. It is damn good to see you, buddy. And hey, Jim, I have cards here for you, my brother, that I've been sitting on for almost 3 years. So, I would love to send those out to you, Jim. I will send them to you free of charge. You do not need to pay for shipping. Happy to do it. All I need is a good address from you, Jim Cos. So if you would hit me in the DMs over there on TikTok, and if you already have, I apologize. I'm really bad at checking my TikTok messages. But if you would hit me with a message there, Jim Cos, or at least shoot me a message right now in the chat and let me know you're here and you heard that, I would appreciate it, Jim. All right, Luis Campusano. That's right, Trevor Taylor. So, folks, I don't really get rid of anything. So when people don't pick up their cards or for some reason they don't get mailed out, we just hang on to them. So that should provide some security. But I will tell you that we are coming up on almost 4 years for some people. And I think at 4 years, we are going to start selling them. Because we've got a lot of cards. So I think after 4 years, I think it's pretty reasonable. All right, the big cat. Meow. Andres Galarraga. A little Evening Wood Junior. Buster Posey. Roy Campanella. Lorenzo Kane. the captain, Derek Jeter. Thank you, Kirk Noah. I appreciate that, brother. James Caprillion. Louis Castillo. Ian Happ for Minnesota. Keston Hura. Super Grover. Remind me to come back to that subject when we're done with these cards. I'm happy to tell you. Ooh, how about Babe Ruth? On the mini. Nice one for the pinstripes. Tariq Screwball. Look at that young buck from 2021. The man, the myth, the maze. Rest in peace to the legend. Back-to-back legends with Bob Clemente. George Springer. Why am I saying Whit? Weird. Whit Merrifield. Alyssa Nacken, so nice, we have seen her twice. Josh Bell. Jason Biggs on the mini. Austin Hayes. No sweat, Mr. Pine Tar himself, George Brett. Thank you, Rob Richardson. Ms. Akers, going to Timbo. Jamer. Mr. Garland, another actor, going to Timbo. Luis Robert. Carlos Delgado. From Spokane, Washington, Mr. Ryan Sandberg, on the mini. Colton Wong. All Rise, Aaron Judge for the pinstripes. There you go, Kevin O'Brien. Lourdes. Beardy Blackman. Uncle Larry, so nice, we have seen him twice, Mr. Andrew McCutcheon. Luis Patino for the Rays. He converted, Mr. Rod Carew for Minnesota. I am so glad you did, Corey D. Thank you for being here with us tonight, my man. Will Smith for the Trolley Dodgers, going to Mikey 2. My PC, Jazz, Chisholm, rookie. Junior for the Marlins, going to Jeff Hansen. Dansby, Zandy, Vladdy, Raji, Roger Maris for the pinstripes. Keibert Ruiz, yes, for the Trolley Dodgers. Moises Alou. We have a mini Teddy Baseball for the Bo Sox. Tristan McKenzie, Ozzie Albies. Rest in peace to Mr. Ricky Henderson. Ricky Gone. The Degrominator. Shohei Ohtani. And for the last time on this fantastic FriYAY show, as Noah would say, Shohei Ohtani! Woo! Shout out to Noah Bellicards, one of our favorite 12-year-old young men in the family. We have Mr. Pardo go to Timbo. Jalen Dalen Waddles. That is almost back-to-back Timbo. Nate Pearson for Jason. Speaking of Jason, Jason Hayward for the Cubbies. Going to Kirk Noah. And last but not least, Pobrecito, Altuvito, Jose Altuve. Shout out to Chase McIntosh and the Astros.
One day on, one to go.
Cheers, my friends. Barost. These are our last packs, folks. Again, my friends, thank you so much for being here with me for the last 5 hours. It has been an absolute blast. And I literally cannot thank each and every one of you enough. Let's do it. Excuse me. We start off with a Diamondback Mini Pavin Smith. There you go, Kirk Noah. Threaten me with a good time, you legend. I would love to. Alan Trammell for the Tigres. Davey Garcia, rookie for the Pinstripes. Ke'Bryan Hayes, rookie for the Pirates. Almost a color match there. Stilo Slim with the tilted brim. Stilo Brim. Going to Timbo. Shout out to Rob Deerdick. Trent Grisham. Mikey Stanton. Joe Morgan. Crony, rookie for the Padres. Goldie, your 2022 MVP. Andres Jimenez for Tim Hudson's Cleveland Guardians. Mike Soroka for the Braves. Back-to-back Braves with Mad Dog Maddox. The cartoonist dude, Schmiegel's cousin, Mr. Bunk. I'm going to hell, Yoan Moncada. And last but not least, Mr. I Can't Pass a Physical, Carlos Correa. And please, somebody bang a trash can for Trevor Taylor, but Chase McIntosh has the Astros in this one. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. 4 absolutely magnificent family breaks in the books. Thank you so much, my dear friends. All right, give me just a moment for a little spot of housekeeping. And I will be right back. Again, shout out to Jason Russell on taking the last autograph out of all those breaks, I should say. Oh, Kirk Noah, that is very, very kind of you to say, my legend, and I appreciate it more than you will ever know. So, folks, heck of a Friday evening. Damn. 5 hours and 8 minutes of absolutely awesome. Thank you so much, everybody. Like I've said, I would not be able to do this without each and every one of you. I truly mean it. I'm not just saying that to be nice. I am so elated on a daily basis to look forward to this show. So a lot of you know we've been moving for like the last month. And those really long days where I'm taking over 4 loads a day, trying to get stuff out of the old apartment, every muscle in my body is on fire. I look forward to hanging out with each and every one of you. So you all kind of helped us get through all that. It has been a doozy. Hey, thank you so much, Scotty Tuhani Kuniko. I appreciate you, my man. Trevor Taylor, thank you so much for the reminder. I appreciate that. So, and yes, I did, Tom. Yes, I did, good sir. You heard that one, my man. So, the way that ends up. So, when we first started this venture, I'll share with you a little bit of history, okay? So, when I first started streaming from the closet, a lot of you know I didn't even sell anything. It was just a hang, really. I would open boxes for myself, and then slowly but surely over the course of a few months, a lot of the viewers asked me to go out and buy boxes for them. And then slowly but surely, I started just kind of buying boxes and selling blaster boxes. Back then, it was really only retail, because I was getting boxes from like Barnes & Noble. Oh, you were absolutely right, Kirk Noah. We are so close. So, eventually, when we kind of made this into a business, I realized that I was shipping out a whole bunch of packages for free. So my very first year doing this, I lost a heroic amount of money. I'm talking 5 figures. Like, high 5 figures. Put it that way. It was a doozy. Not great. But this is how you learn, right? So, when we first started making this a business, I had to kind of come up with a different way to handle shipping and all that stuff. So what we did is we could not afford to cover the shipping back then. So a lot of my OGs remember how the channel used to work is I would let you rip for like 2 or 3 weeks. We would hold everything, and then I would ship it all out to you. But first, you would have to go over to JunkWaxVintage.com and snag your shipping label. And we had several different shipping labels that you could purchase for different size boxes and stuff. So sometimes I would rip for somebody, and I would reach out to them and say, hey, we have a package ready for you. And they would not pay for the shipping. And it would just sit here for months. I would reach out to them multiple times and say, hey, I've got a box for you. I actually have multiple boilerplates written that I would send them these boilerplates. And I had 4 different boilerplates. So I would send them the first one, and then the second one, and then the third one, and then finally the 4th one was like, hey, I really want to send you this package. Please go pay for your shipping label. So over time, I realized that that just wasn't a really good system. Even though that's what we had to do in that moment and in that era of this channel, that's kind of what we had to do, and that's why and how we got to where we are. But I realized eventually after a while, 95% of people had zero problem with that. And it worked out really, really well. But every now and then, there would be a breakdown in communication. Either they didn't check their email or something, right? And I would end up sitting on their cards for a really, really long time. And I had to think about that, and I had to be honest about something. Even though you all know that I never in a million years would intend to keep somebody's cards, technically, somebody could think of me as maybe keeping their cards. Because technically, they bought cards and they didn't get them. Regardless of emails or regardless of shipping labels or whatever, the bottom line is black and white. They paid for cards and they didn't get them, right? We don't ever want that to happen here. So a lot of you know, a few months back, we were finally able to reach a point on this channel that we can offer free shipping. And since then, the channel is going and it has been friggin' awesome. So I think free shipping is the way, in my humble opinion. But that is how we end up sitting on those cards for so long. So for whatever reason, shipping labels just didn't happen back then. And then now we do free shipping, obviously. So like I said to Jim Cos, I'm happy to get them out for you, brother. They've been sitting safe and sound for 3 years in the closet. And I actually packed them up today out of the old closet and brought them here. So there you go. Yes, absolutely, Rachel. Yes, we're happy to do that. You bet. Rachel, would you do me a huge favor, though, and shoot us a quick little email to junkwaxvintage@gmail.com so Mrs. Junkwax can see that, because Mrs. Junkwax handles all the shipping. So I want to make sure that she sees that as well, just in case I do not talk to her about it. Trevor Taylor. So there's only 3 or 4 people that have had cards here that long, and I took care of 3 of them over the last couple of months because I was able to reach out and I actually had to take time and track these people down, which was kind of a bummer. But I did, because I want to make sure people get their cards. So there's only one person that has had cards here that long, and it was the gentleman that I just spoke about. Sounds good, Tom. Awesome, buddy. I appreciate that, my dude. Thank you, James Erickson. I knew you would like that one, my man. Shout out to our Seattle Mariners. I love you all so damn much. It has been an absolutely fantastic Friday. From start to finish, folks. So a lot of you know, we had a magnificent morning show. We had a very lucky lunch wax. And of course, my friends, the last 5 hours and 15 minutes have been friggin' awesome. And like I said, folks, it's all because of you. Has nothing to do with me. I could put my silly voice out there into the ether, but it means nothing without you all on the other side. So thank you all again, ladies and gentlemen. I am going to take my happy ass to bed. Oh, Ms. Rachel. Yes, please. That would be awesome. I would love that. I mean, that's me personally, but I'll be working. But I am hoping to make my way over there after, like we did last time. That was a lot of fun. Hey, thank you so much, Trevor Taylor. You have a wonderful sleep, my brother, the newest moderator, and excited to see you tomorrow night. Tom, does Rob Deerdick get in my breaks? No. Nope. Rob Deerdick does not get in my breaks, my man. I was just giving a shout out because we found a Stilo Brim, who is from Rob Deerdick's Fantasy Factory, or Ridiculousness, and we found that card in the last break, Alan and Ginter. Trevor Taylor, I see you, my man. How dare you, sir? Those are fighting words. All right, folks. Thank you again for another fantastic Friday, even though it's Saturday. I love you all so damn much, and I will see each and every one of you bright and late tomorrow night. Same junk time, same junk channel. Love you all so, so much. We'll see you tomorrow night, everybody. Thank you again for a truly fantastic Friday. Smoochies!
In the land of throwback packs, we reign supreme, ripping open boxes like it's all a dream. Dalen's the bookend king, he's on the rise, stacking hits so high they touch the skies. Amanda's got the vision, CEO on the scene. Mrs. Junkwax rolls in, a card picking queen. Retro and modern, she buys all the best. From rookies to legends, she outdoes the rest. Rip it, flip it, let's make it loud. JunkWax family, we're card collecting proud. Vintage vibes with a modern twist. Breaking through packs you don't wanna miss. Corners sharp, centering just right. Under the lights, those refractors ignite.
You too, Scotty.
Dalen calls the hits, Amanda seals the deal.
You too,
We're
Kurt.
chasing the thrill, oh the cardboard appeal.
You too, James Erickson. Thank you, Rachel. Thank you, Andrew Gooseman. We will see you on your Sunday, you legend.
Trading stories of pools, it's a sacred scene. Holding wax gold, yeah, you know what I mean. From 91 Griffies to Zion's new spin, every break's a win when the fire rolls in. Rip it, flip it, let's make it loud. JunkWax family, we're card collecting proud. Vintage vibes with a modern twist.
Wait for it.
Breaking through packs you don't wanna miss. Corners sharp, centering just right. Under the lights, those refractors ignite.
Good night, Boston Bill.
Dalen calls the hits, Amanda seals the deal. We're chasing the thrill, oh the cardboard appeal.
Thank you all so much, my friends. Shout out to Mikey 2, Dusty Rupp, Cincinnati Steve, Rachel, Jeff Hansen, Tim Hudson, Boston Bill. Thank you so much, my dear friends.
Trading stories of pools, it's a sacred scene.
Holding wax gold, yeah, you know what I mean.
From 91 Griffies to Zion's new spin, every break's a win when the fire rolls in. Corners sharp, centering just right. Under the lights, those refractors ignite.
Thank you, Corey.
Dalen calls the hits, Amanda seals the deal. We're chasing the thrill, oh the cardboard appeal.
I sincerely appreciate the kind words, my brother. We worked very hard on it. And keep in mind, my friends, if you like what you see now, it's only going to get better. Because we have some time to work on the studio next week.
Oh, the cardboard appeal. Let's make it loud. JunkWax family, we're card collecting proud. Vintage vibes with a modern twist. Breaking through packs.
Did we miss Baywatch?
You know that I'm the cream of the crop.
When I was tasting you, brother, I found you to be not so bad at all.
And I'm inviting you to come see me and to get it straightened out all in one night, yeah. Oh, my. After I beat you and satisfy all the Hulkamaniacs, I'm gonna get off by cranking your knob.
Oh, wow.
Unjustifiably in a position that I'd rather not be in.
Who the fuck is that guy?
Come out, Craig. Easy now, fuzzy little man Peach.
I've been arrogant, and I apologize.
I am humble in general.
Oh my God! I've got the style and profile like never before. Let me go on record as telling the whole world to be the man. You gotta beat the man, and I'm saying, woo! I got that Ric Flair. Woo! I got that Ric Flair.
Come out, Craig.
Giggity, giggity.
There you go, you legends. Another fantastic FriYAY show in the books, and a truly fantastic last 5 hours and 21 minutes. I cannot thank each and every one of you enough for your presence. I cannot thank you enough for the positivity. And of course, my friends, I cannot thank you enough for your participation and making this channel and this family amazing. Thank you, Kirk Noah. And folks, we are almost to 17,000 likes over here on TikTok. Thank you so much, you legends. Corey D, thank you again, good buddy. Alec, Josh, Timothy, Tom. I appreciate you all so, so much, and we will see you all tomorrow night. Remember, folks, if you have not followed us over there on Instagram yet, I highly suggest you do so. You will always see a schedule over there, so you will always know where and when we will be. Thank you again, everybody. Sleep tight. We'll see you tomorrow, because we get to do it all over again.
Oh, yeah.